All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's see here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. It is game 3 between the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Denver Nuggets. Oklahoma City killed Denver by 43 points in game 2. Let's see tonight if the Denver Nuggets can bounce back and at least make this one competitive, or take game 3 on the road or at home and take a 2-1 series lead. So we'll see what happens. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? What's up, KC, Refinement, Jack, Jacob Frederick, Kyle, Extension, Jay Hill, Brother Daniel, welcome on in, guys. Smack that like, hit that sub button. It's game 3, man. It's game 3. Should be hopefully a way, and I say hopefully a way better game tonight, man. Let's see. Let's go take a look at that game 3. Final score is 149-106 Thunder. Man, you got contributions from everybody. 34 from SGA, 14 for Hartenstein, 17 for J-Dub, 15 and 11 for Holmgren, 12 for Lou Dort. You got Isaiah Joe, who was perfect off the bench, man. Just Thunder. Beautiful basketball in that last game. Nina Turner, what's up? How you doing, Nina? My Cavs and Guardians are winning. I'm having a great night. There you go, Jacob. Yeah, you guys are up 22 here on Indy. 3:30 to go. Oh, both games are on the ABC tomorrow. Okay, bang. What's up, Chippy? Crispy, excuse me? Bro, Curry's not supposed to come back against 6 for F. Well, Rick, I have confidence in the Warriors, man. I have confidence in the Warriors to win at least one game in San Francisco and force us to 7 games. I have confidence that we can win at least one game in San Francisco to push this to a 6-game series. Chicken Nuggets about to lose. We'll see. I mean, they got killed out in game two, man. Gotta play better here tonight. What's up, Ulysses? What's up, Kuya? Jury Gaming, hello. You look creepy in Canvas's late. Oh, because of the way I'm just like, yeah. My Guardians are winning 6 other than the Phillies. Damn, there you go. Oh, my God, bro. I had freaking Aaron Nola against Chalk. Dude, Aaron Nola is trash. Why did I draft this mother effer, bro? Aaron Nola is garbage. I regret drafting him. I knew it, too. I knew it. I knew I was going to regret drafting him. I knew it. What do you mean Velasquez only went 3? Oh, it's okay. Okay, see, we're winning another blowout. They very well could. I mean, they are way more talented than this Denver team. They very well could. But at the same time, we've seen Denver beat Oklahoma City right in this series. Yeah, it took a game winner by Aaron Gordon. But the Nuggets have won a game in the series. And now they're back at home. We're expected to play a lot better here tonight. Giants are down 4-0, Jacob. Unfortunately, we're not going to win that game. How is Texas Rangers doing? Doing all right. What your Warriors going to do tomorrow? Light it up. Hopefully win, man. Hopefully find a good rotation and win tomorrow. Zerbian says, I feel like Joker, Gordon, Murray, and Porter is like a 4 all-star team like Boston has. No, it can be, yes. But there are times where Michael Porter Jr. is very inconsistent. We've seen it in this postseason, man. We've seen it in this postseason where he's had really great games, where he had a 15-15 double-double in the first round against Los Angeles, and then games like game 2 where he went 2 for 10 and didn't even hit double digits, bro. So, yes, and the same with Jamal Murray, who had 43 points in a game against Los Angeles, and he had his moments where he absolutely disappears. So 100%, that could be a full all-star lineup. They're just very inconsistent. If you're the Darkness says, yeah, if you're the road team to start the series, the goal is 1-1 going back home. Absolutely. And every single lower seed did that. At least one game. Denver won one game on the road. Warriors won one game on the road. Obviously, Indy and New York won 2 games on the road. Denver has Jokic and then people who sometimes show up. That's fair. I think they're, honestly, to tell you the truth, their second most consistent player in this playoffs have been Russell Westbrook. He had that 3-point game in the first series. But other than that, besides Jokic, their most other consistent player has been Russell Westbrook. I mean, he had 19 and 5 in that loss in game 2, man. Russell Westbrook has been really good against his former teams here in the postseason this year. Light it up. Sorry that we had to beat you again, man. I know you probably hate the Warriors. Westbrook has been the second best, and that's wild to say. Russell Westbrook this postseason, even though Murray's had a 43-point game, Russell Westbrook has been the second best player on this Nugget team behind Nikola Jokic. What's up, King Julian? What's up, man? Guys, welcome on in. We're almost 200 in the chat. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. What, 100 likes? Thank y'all so much. Let's see who's going to take game 3 here in Denver tonight. Can Denver bounce back from an embarrassing game 2 loss? Or will the Thunder take that 43-point win and roll with it here for the rest of the series? Kate Bizzle, Jocelyn, Sean are finishing up the Cleveland and Pacers game. So if you want to go check them out, there's a link to that stream. They'll join me as soon as that game's over. There's still 2:22 to go in the third quarter, so it's going to be a little bit before that game ends. So this game most likely will probably start, unless it's a really fast fourth quarter. This game should start before that game ends, but we'll see. Warriors Knicks finals? God, that'd be sick, Wick. What's up, Big One? What's up, Diesel? Hello, guys. Mr. Moran, Mr. Fulton. Good luck on your surgery, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. Good luck, man. Sorry to hear that. Boston has led or been tied for all but 12 minutes in the series or down 2-0. They're not clutch. They're not clutch like Jalen Brunson and the Knicks aren't, man. Jalen Brunson has made some clutch shots. Miles Bridges has gotten some clutch stops. One on Jason Tatum, one on Jaylen Brown. Well, they've been very clutch. What's up, Nevada Maverick? Hey, Giants finally on the board. Let's go. So again, guys, welcome on in here to Game 3. Denver now at home here in the Mile High City Ball Arena. We'll go over game time predictions here in about 10 minutes. All right, the chat built up here a little bit. Jacob, the NFL schedule release comes out, next Wednesday, the 14th. Excited to see the Niners schedule. Excuse me. No, Harry Pothead says, no way, back-to-back blowouts. This game has to be close. Let's hope it is, Harry. We always love close games, man. It's been a fun second round so far. And we'll see what happens here tonight. Again, we'll see if Denver can bounce back from that embarrassing performance. Or will OKC use that momentum and ride them for the rest of the series? Brunson has that dog in him? Yes, he does, man. Jalen Brunson's a stud. Sonic Boom! What's up, man? How's it going, bro? Cleveland still have 21 points with 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Oh, another foul. Man, a lot of fouls. A lot of whistles in this Indy and Cleveland game. My mom and dad might buy a Browns season ticket next season. Damn, that's what's up, Jacob. I know you don't like them. At least you get to go see them. Am I excited for Backlash? Yes, I am. I am very excited for Backlash tomorrow. I don't know when I'll watch it. Obviously, we'll be streaming during it, but I'll probably check it out after the stream tomorrow night. Maybe finish it up on Sunday night or something. But yes, I'm excited. I'm excited for that Fatal 4-Way for the United States Championship. I'm excited for Randy versus John Cena. I know Cena's going to be on SmackDown tonight. If he hasn't showed up already, SmackDown's almost over. No, it's not. It's still another hour and a half. Jey Uso, Gunther versus Pat McAfee. I'm intrigued to see if that's going to be just just a dismantle by Gunther, or they're going to actually have a match. Spain, since WrestleMania 38 is the last time Pat McAfee wrestled in WWE. Best WrestleMania moment was Dominic winning the IC belt. That was great. Being there and hearing that crowd go crazy for him was awesome. But that triple threat match, both triple threat matches, were out of this world incredible. And so was Joe Hendry showing up to take on Randy Orton. That was a hell of a moment too. What's up, Penguin? What's up, man? Father Heard in Flight says, Thunder in 5. Well, they very well could. They show what they're capable of. And that 43-point win on Game 2 on, what was that, Wednesday? Yeah, on Wednesday. They showed very much what they're capable of. Now, don't expect that again here going forward. Expect Denver to play a lot better and be in this game. But I want to be shocked if going forward we see more of that from OKC where they dominate the Thunder or the Nuggets. But we'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's close. Anuska, welcome on in from Serbia. Hello. What's up, Cakeman? What's up, Ricardo? For the Philippines. Second round blowouts are massive. Well, thankfully, we only had one blowout. Well, I guess we got blown out, 2 blownouts. But at least at some point, the Warriors were in that game last night when they made it a 7-point game in the third quarter. Denver was never in that game against Oklahoma City. Hoping for a close game. We all are, Kate, man. Hopefully it is close, man. What's that connected to blind? What's up, Victor? What's up, Chuzmeva? I mispronounced that from Arizona. Hello. How do I feel with the Warriors? I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine, man. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident that we'll find a rotation that works and we'll end up taking 1 out of 2 for San Francisco and be able to have a Game 6 for Steph to come back to. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, Curry, listen, I don't want to make no excuses. I really don't. I don't want to make any excuses, but I really think the Warriors could have won this series in like 5 games if Steph Curry didn't get hurt. We probably win last night's game if Steph doesn't get hurt. Again, I'm not going to use that excuse. You got to play with who you got to play with, but it hurts knowing that Warriors probably could have ended this series really fast with Steph Curry if he never got hurt. But with that being said, I think the Warriors can win this series without Steph Curry still. Yeah, exactly. It was the first ever hamstring injury of his career, man. First ever hamstring injury of his career, which is even more brutal. All the Nuggets win over the OKC series. If they do you think they have a good chance of going to the finals? Absolutely, Daniel. If they come back to win this series, well, it's Taiwan 1, but I meant like from that disaster of Game 2. Yeah, I mean, you're beating the best team in the NBA if you beat the Thunder. So, of course, they could go to the finals if they beat OKC here this round. I think this could go 7 now like the Rockets. Talking about the Warriors series? Absolutely could. LeBron's Cavs would have beat the Warriors if Kyrie and Love didn't get hurt. Or if Andre Iguodala, Steph Curry, and Andrew Bogut didn't get hurt in 2016, Warriors probably would have won that series. So it's hindsight 50-50. Yeah, maybe Cavs win that 2015 series, but Andrew Bogut was out for the series. Andre Iguodala hurt his back. Draymond got suspended for a game, and Steph Curry had an injured knee that entire postseason. So you never know with that. And if Kevin Durant never gets hurt against in 2019, Warriors win the championship, we probably take out the Toronto Raptors in 5 games. If Denver wins the series, they're rolling, but they'll be tired. Absolutely. If Denver and/or Golden State win their series, they're going to be exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. What's up, Tracy Waters? If Joker wins his second chip, 4 MVPs, 2 Finals MVPs, oh, he'd already be a Hall of Famer. He'd already be a Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. All right, 18-point lead for Cleveland going to the fourth quarter. Lakers at 5? Yeah, maybe the Lakers at 5 against the Rockets at Cancun. All right, guys, we'll go over game time predictions here in about 5 minutes. We'll go over game time predictions here in about 5 minutes. Already a Hall of... Oh, yeah. Jokic is already a Hall of Famer. Jokic is already a Hall of Famer. I'm just saying, if he's somehow to win this chip and win a second Finals MVP this season, man, it's a first ballot Hall of Fame career already. And he's still got years to go. What's up, Luke? We definitely need to win tomorrow, man. But, as long as we take 1 in San Francisco, I'll be happy. Longer we go back 2-2 for Game 5 in Minnesota, I'm fine with that. 2019 would have been a cakewalk with KD and Clay. Oh, yeah. We would have beat Toronto in like 4 or 5 games easily. I mean, look at Kevin Durant. To play, what, like 12 minutes before he got hurt and he put up like 10 points. The Knicks have to win 2 of the next 5 games while the Celtics will win 4 of the next 5. That's the thing. Boston could do that. I know, they choked 2 20-point leads. They can just hold on to those leads. Boston can win 3 of the next 4 games. 4 of the next 5 games. That'd be nice. I would like to see New York in the conference finals. I think a lot of people would, but Boston and Cleveland both can come back in their series. Look what Cleveland's looking like right now, up 18. Mr. Fulton, prayers up to you, man. Hopefully everything works out, brother. Sorry to hear about that. Shut up, Bradley. What's up, Raina's vlog? What's up, guys? How y'all doing? That was a wig? No, it's my real hair. I just cut it real quick, Amito. I just cut it real quick. Connecting with the blind says, man, I love you guys, dude. Y'all make it easy for a blind person like me to enjoy basketball again and actually understand what's going on. Hey, connecting with the blind, excuse me. That means a lot to hear that, man. Glad we can help you out and make the game better for you, bro. That's what we're here for, man. Do I think JK is in the starting lineup tomorrow? I do. Honestly, I wish we'd go as... I think the starting lineup will be Pods, Kuminga, Pods, Hield, Kuminga, Draymond, and Jimmy Butler. I would like to see both Trace and Kuminga in the starting lineup, but I think it's going to be Pods, Buddy, JK, Draymond, Jimmy tomorrow. Isaiah, what's up, man? Says the difference between the New York and the Pacers, the Knicks haven't had their game where they've been at their best. The Knicks just one of those type of games to win this series. Jesus Christ. They just need one of those type of games to win a series. That's fair. That's very true. We've seen Indiana at their best in this series. I love veterans and oldest players in the NBA. They're all great. Well, not a lot of them are left right now in the playoffs. You got Jokic, you got Steph Curry, you got Jimmy Butler. Miles Turner's been around for a while. But right now it's the youngsters taking over. You got to love it. All right, guys. We've got almost 500 people in the chat. Y'all ready to go over game time predictions? Y'all ready for game time predictions, guys? Let's do it. As we go over... What the hell, brother? As we go over game time predictions, if you guys haven't already, smack that like, hit that sub button, and let's do it. Oh, well, oh my God. Hold on. Never mind, you guys didn't see nothing. You guys didn't see nothing. You guys did not see anything. You guys didn't see that. Give me one second here. Give me 1 second. But guys, keep smacking that like. Hit that sub button if y'all haven't already. We'll go over game time predictions as soon as I do something here. As soon as I do something, we'll go over game time predictions. Alright, one more thing here. And boom. Okay. Alright, so there we go, guys. Tonight, Oklahoma City, after winning by 43 points in Game 2, are now favored. Let me make sure this hasn't changed. Are favored by 5.5. 5.5 point favorites does Oklahoma City come into this game. 5.5 point favorites. So, with that being said, who do y'all have winning tonight? Do you guys have Oklahoma City winning? Or do y'all have the Denver Nuggets? Do y'all have the Denver Nuggets winning tonight's game and bouncing back? So what do you guys got? Oklahoma City or the Nuggets? I'm going to go with the Oklahoma City Thunder tonight. I think they're going to take that momentum of Game 2. They're going to roll with it for the rest of the series. Not going to say it's going to be a blowout, but I think they'll win this game. Maybe cover the 5.5. So give me the Oklahoma City Thunder to take Game 3 here and make it a 2-1 series lead. Let's see. I see a couple Nuggets. Thunders. A few Nuggets in the chat. Okay, a few Nuggets in the chat. Alright, who's y'all's MVP of tonight's game? Who's y'all's MVP of tonight's game? For me, I gotta go SGA, man. I gotta go SGA. Shut up, Bradley. I gotta go SGA. If they're gonna win, it's gonna be SGA who's the MVP. Maybe a 30-point double-double, 30-point triple-double tonight for SGA. So give me him as MVP. I see SGA, Aaron Gordon, Lou Dort. A lot of SGAs, couple Jokic's out there. Man, if Lou Dort's there, MVP, that'd be wild. Oh my God. Probably I'm gonna strangle you, man. Alright, who's y'all's X Factor for tonight's game? Who's y'all's X Factor? Who's gonna make the impact here tonight? For me, I'm gonna go somebody off the bench. I'm gonna go somebody off the bench here. He was perfect last game. So Bradley, you're wrong. Give me Isaiah Joe as my X Factor for tonight's game. 5 for 5 off the bench. 4 for 4 for downtown. If they're getting that type of production from Isaiah Joe off the bench, they are very hard to beat. So instead of Chet Holmgren, well, I thought about going because he hasn't really had a good series yet. He hasn't stepped up in this series. He wasn't good despite the blowout last game. I'll go with Isaiah Joe off the bench to get some more shots to be my X Factor for tonight. Oh, man. I see Chet out there. I see J-Dub. Russell Westbrook. If Denver's going to win tonight, 100% Russ is going to be the X Factor. Even in the blowout last game, he still had 15 points. So I would agree. If they're going to win tonight, Denver, I'd say X Factor would be Russell Westbrook as well. 1 second. All right, let's go to the props, shall we? Who's y'all's first bucket of tonight's game? Who is y'all's first bucket for tonight's game? Give me Chet Holmgren. Give me Chet. Like I just mentioned, he's had a really, really slow start to this series. I think tonight he starts off fast. He starts off strong. Give me Chet Holmgren as my first bucket for tonight's game. I see MPJ. I see Joker. Murray. SGA. All right, who's making the first three? Who's making the first three-pointer for tonight's game? Who do y'all have making the first three? Give me Murray. Give me Jamal Murray for the first three of tonight's game. He's somebody who's also had a slow start to this series. I think tonight he starts out strong with the first three. Jalen Williams, not J-Dub, J. Will, says Harry. All right, Jay. All right, Harry. If J. Will hits the first three, I'll gift a membership. Murray, Jokic, Westbrook, MPJ. A few MPJs. Okay. All right, first dunk tonight. Who's making that first dunk? Who do y'all have? Who do y'all have? I'm going Aaron Gordon. Oh my God, Indy's doing it again. Give me Aaron Gordon for first dunk tonight. Give me Aaron Gordon for the first dunk of tonight's game. Tim's got Chet, Jokic, Gordon, couple Chets. Couple Jokic's, Aaron Gordon, a few Chets. So y'all think Chet's getting off to a good start. Let's see if he does, man. Oh, finger itches. All right, guys. Tonight's over-under's 231.5. Tonight's over-under's 231.5. So, do you think tonight's game will go higher or lower than 231.5? Give me the over. I think the Nuggets score a lot tonight. They bounce back tonight. And we know the Thunder can score. So give me the over of 231.5. Few unders, some overs. Kind of split chat right now when it comes to that. So, okay. All right. There we go, guys. That is our game time predictions here for game 3. Thank y'all for following along. If you haven't already, smack that like, hit that sub button. We're over 200 likes. We're 80 away for 300. Thank y'all so much. This game will probably tip off here in about 20 minutes or so. So, let's go. Who am I going to go, like, as a bump for the game? My bum of the game would be Michael Porter Jr. 100% if I had to choose a bum of the game, it's Michael Porter Jr. Tommy, majority of the chat's got the Thunder winning. I got the Thunder winning. So Josh Sean got the Thunder winning. So you want to go for the Thunder, bro? You're taking Chet for bum of the game, brother Daniel? Okay. All right. Bro, Jacob, y'all are doing it again, man. Indiana's got all the momentum right now. If you guys don't know, guys, Josh and Sean are currently live finishing up the Indy and Cleveland game. Indy was once down 20 points. They're down 14 right now, trying to make another comeback. So, guys, y'all want to finish out that game? There's the link to that stream. Once that game's over, they'll join me here for the rest of this game or for this game, depending on what happens. So, there's the link. Josh Sean currently live for the Indy and Cleveland game. Here it comes Indianapolis, trailing by 11, man. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Rocher, the Thunder's about to get 150 tonight? Man, that'd be insane. After scoring 149 in game 2, they score 150 here in game 3, man. Oh, that'd be brutal for Denver. At that point, you just say, hey, screw the other games. Just let Thunder go to the conference finals. Brother Daniel says, Jokic is going to show up hard. And Chet's going to get in foul trouble. I want to doubt that. We saw that in game 1. Where Chet Holmgren and Isaiah Hartenstein started getting in foul trouble. So was Jokic. But Chet and Hartenstein both got in foul trouble in game 1. And it really cost the Thunder. It really cost them. So guys, thank y'all for being here. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We're 50 likes away for 300. Again, we'll see if the Nuggets... Ouch. We'll see if the Nuggets can bounce back from that embarrassing Game 2 loss. Or will the Thunder keep that momentum going here in the Game 3? Oh, Mitchell, nice shot. Denver's winning 111-110 tonight. Oh, man, that'd be a hell of a game, man. That'd be a hell of a game. Was there a game in NBA history where a team scored over 200 points? Most team points scored in an NBA game. Oh, let's see. By a single team. 186 points is the most points scored in a game. 186 points by the Denver Nuggets and 19. How ironic. Denver Nuggets or Detroit Pistons against the Nuggets. How about that? Detroit Pistons against the Nuggets in 1983 scored 186 points. It was triple overtime. It was in a triple overtime game. A triple overtime game. Here's Detroit beat Denver 186-184. Holy smokes. 186-184. Wow, that's wild. Daniel says, yo, I did not know that. Funny how I just thought about it. It was against Denver. Yeah, after what happened to them in game 2. After what happened to them in game 2. That's very ironic. Imagine a 186-184 triple overtime game in today's NBA. Man, that'd be freaking wild. Imagine we were live for that game too. Imagine we were live for that game. Bro, me and Josh would be out of breath. Like at that point, me and Josh would have to take turns doing play-by-play, and both of us would be out of breath. You'd be like, holy crap, what a game. Hey, I don't know if they had the three-point line back then yet, Tim. When is tip-off? Probably here in another, tip-off 7:25 p.m. So tip-off's here in 23 minutes. They push tip-off back till 7:25 Pacific. So 22 minutes till tip-off. Take turns to play NCBF. For real, man. For real. Cavaliers are looking to turn things around. Yeah, they got the lead back up to 17. They got the lead back up to 17. Guys, with 30 likes away from 300, almost 800 in the chat. Again, tip-off has been pushed back till 7:25 Pacific, 9:25 Central, 10:25 Eastern. So smack that like, hit that sub button. We are 20 minutes away for tip-off. 20 minutes away for tip-off. Imagine the Warriors Cavs in the NBA Finals. It's been 7 years. I would love it, Redmond R. I would love a Warriors Cavs Finals, man. What's up, Blizzard Peak? How's it going, man? Guys, Josh and Sean are currently live finishing up this Indiana and Cleveland game. So if you guys want to go join for the rest of that game, there's the link to that stream. Once that game's over, I'll be joining here for this one. So there you go. There's the link, guys. You want to smack that like, hit that sub button. Both streams, one stream. Appreciate y'all. What's up, Irvin? What's my score prediction? I'm going to say Thunder win 125-117. 125-117. Denver wins tonight. What's up, Ray? What's up, man? Nuggets need to win this game? I'd be sure such a confidence boost for them. It'd be a confidence boost for them. They could bounce back and win. It'd be a very big confidence boost for them if they can win this game. Hey, Carla, this is me and the Hubs are watching from I'm not going to mispronounce that, from Oklahoma. Carla, to you and the husband, thank you guys so much for watching us. We appreciate it. We're 20 minutes away for tip-off. So this other game should end before this game starts. So that means Josh Sean should be able to join before this game starts. But we'll see. Unless Indy can come back down 17 and force overtime. What's up, JK? Feels like the West has been more competitive this round. Well, games 1 were. Games 2 were kind of blowouts. With both the Wolves and Thunder winning. Shout out to you, Marlon. Shout out to you, bro, for the Philippines. I'm okay, thanks. How you doing? Pretty all right. Blizzard's Peak. See, I'm excited to see if Denver can play a lot better here tonight. Who's the better matchup for the Warriors? You know, I'm going to say the Thunder. I know they're the best team in the NBA, but we beat them 2 out of 3 times in the regular season. And not only that, we almost beat them without Steph Curry, too. So I would say we match up better with Oklahoma City than we do the Thunder. Or than the Nuggets, even though they have 2 bigs in Hartenstein and Chet. Yo, Dorsey says I'm out grilling, chilling, having a few beers, so the pushback on the starter is good. There you go, Dorsey. What you grilling, bro? Some burgers, some hot dogs, some sausage links, some steaks, some chicken. Who's going to win MVP? I think it's going to be SGA. I think SGA wins MVP, league MVP. Denver had a second game fever, but hey, have the biggest believer. I like that. Denver had a second game fever, but they have the biggest believer. Jokic, Denver in 6. Well, see, man, it'd be such a huge confidence boost for them if they could bounce back and win this game here, or even keep this game competitive tonight. Chicken legs. Hell yeah, Dorsey. I love me some grilled chicken, bro. Not grilled. Barbecue chicken, bro. What's the biggest factor for Denver tonight? Westbrook's hustle, Joker not fouling out, or just Denver's defense? I think it's people like Jamal Murray, Aaron Gordon, Michael Porter Jr., the role players need to step up. None of them played well. Besides Westbrook, Murray didn't play well. Gordon didn't play well. MPJ's been a bum for most part of the playoffs. I think it's Denver's role players here at home stepping up and actually scoring. Of course, yeah, Denver 1,149 points is not good. But I think it's going to come down to, can Denver's role players step up? Can Gordon make some dunks, some threes? Can MPJ hit some threes? Can Murray get inside? Can he get some fouls? Can he get some threes? We already know Westbrook and Jokic are going to show up. For me, I think it's a matter if the role players like Murray, MPJ, and Gordon can show up. Guys, tip-off has been moved back till 7:25 Pacific. So here in about 15 minutes. We're about 15 minutes away for tip-off. So if you're in the East Coast, that's 10:25. If you're Mountain Time, that's 8:25. If you're Central Time, that's 9:25. If you're Hawaiian Time, that's 5:25. That's wild. That's crazy. Series is tied, but OKC's coach had them fouling when they were ahead in Game 1. Gave the game to Denver. It cost them. It cost them at the end with that Gordon game-winning 3. It really did cost them. A Wolves Nuggets final would be a series of the decade if it goes, if both go to the conference finals. I mean, we saw that in the second round last year. Timberwolves prevailed. Rocky Mountain time, Rocky Mountain. 86 points in the first half, though. Bro, talk about that. NBA playoff record, Miles. Now, I wasn't here for that game. Josh and Sean called that, but I got the notification for it. I was like, what the hell? 86 first half points and 146 game points. Absolutely insane from Oklahoma City, man. Absolutely insane for Oklahoma City. Don't think we'll see that here tonight. I think we'll see a lot more low-scoring game. Teddy says ESPN screwed me out of watching the game tonight. Happy to have somebody to commentate. Stay going. What, Teddy? We got you the call, man. I got 2 other co-hosts on the channel. They're currently finishing this Cleveland Indy game, where it's Donovan Mitchell's got 40 points again. Looks like Cavs are going to take this one. They're up 19 with 5:23 to go. They'll be joining me after this Cleveland game's over with, and we'll be calling the game for you. We got you, man. Let's just start the game. Yeah, that's a late. This game's starting super late for the East Coast. Now I get it. Both these games today started 30 minutes later. Lucy was a 4:30 and a 6 o'clock start, or yeah, I think. But tonight they pushed it back. No, it was a 4 and 6:30 start time on the West Coast, Lucy, for these games. But I think because it's a Friday, they pushed this game, the 7 o'clock Pacific, and that first game, the 4:30 Pacific. Tomorrow, and that's the thing, we got 2 early games the next couple of days. We got a 12:30 start time for New York and Boston on tomorrow. Cleveland and Indy play at 12:30 on Sunday. So, yeah. So, if you're on the East Coast, you got to stay up late for this game, and then you got a mid-afternoon game tomorrow. Instead, it would start at 9. Well, because this Indiana and Cleveland game's still going, they pushed back the start time of this game till 25 after. So this game will be tipping off here in about 13 minutes. This game will be tipping off here in about 13 minutes or so. Cleveland splashing on Indy's lower back tonight. Well, pause. But no, yeah, good job. Great comeback win tonight for Cleveland, man. They got healthy, and they looked healthy. Tyrese Halliburton had 4 points. Ouch. Halliburton only had 4 points tonight, compared to 40 for Mitchell. Dude, Donovan Mitchell's averaging 40 points a game, man. That's wild. What's the earliest fever game for the West Coast? Probably like a 9, 10 a.m. game. Yeah. Is everybody out for injured for either team? Nope. Well, Deron Holmes out for the year for Denver, and Toppage out for the Thunder. So no big-time players out for either team tonight. Guys, we're up over 300 likes. Thank y'all so much. 80 away for 400. Over 1,100 in the chat. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. It's game 3 here tonight, guys. Will Denver bounce back from that blowout loss in game 2? Or will the Thunder keep that momentum up here and take a 2-1 series lead? We are 10 minutes away from tip-off. 10 minutes away or so. We'll say 10 minutes or so away from tip-off. Jason, I do think the Warriors still have a chance. In fact, I wanted that we win tomorrow night's game, man. Or tomorrow evening's game, bro. Not at all. Not at all. What's up, GM? Welcome on in. Joker's about to beat that ass. Well, he came in dressed as a Joker outfit, man. So we'll see. I sure hope Denver actually shows up to play tonight. Says 2 cute dimples. That shit was ridiculous the other night. Yeah, that was brutal. Again, I wasn't here for that game. But when I got the notification that the Thunder had the most points in an NBA playoff half ever, I was like, excuse me, what? And I saw the final score, I was like, holy crap, man. Finals predictions, I have Thunder and Celtics. Although I'm not really feeling confident about Boston right now. We'll see what they look like tomorrow, but I'm not all too confident in Boston right now. I'm more confident in Cleveland, who look like they're gonna win Game 3. They're on a 16-1 run in the fourth. Wow. Do I got confidence in the Warriors tomorrow? I do, Cubo. Absolutely, I do, man. Hell yeah. Casey, I did not end up going to a baseball game. They went home. They're home next week, so I did not. I just hung out with my dad during the day, and then I hung out with my best friend and his family the entire night, which was a lot of fun. I haven't seen my best friend and his family in like 2 months because of streaming, because of going on vacation, and others, and my best friend having finals. So it was nice to relax and hang out with them. I'll be doing that again here soon. How you doing the setup? This is on OBS. Well, for me, it's Streamlabs. For Josh and Sean, it's OBS. But yeah. Lord Lewis says, I think Denver showed up to try to win Game 2, but the Thunder changed their plans. 100%. I mean, Denver led 2-0. That was as good as it got for that game. My friends won't be quiet, says Dorsey. I gotta play Thunderstruck. Alright, for sure, bro. If the Cavs come back and win the series and stay healthy, they can win it all. No doubt, Ray. No doubt. A lot of people have them going all the way this season, bro. If they stay healthy, absolutely have a shot to win it all. How am I? I'm about to be 29 in less than a month. In fact, the finals start on my birthday. The finals start on my birthday. Game 1 of the NBA Finals is my birthday, June 5th. June 5th is my birthday. Okay, see where the Cavs be epic? Well, we'll see if we get that. And we are about 6 or 7 minutes away from tip-off. About 6 or 7 minutes away from tip-off, guys. 6 or 7 minutes away from tip-off. This Pacers and Amy game went long, so they pushed back the start of this game 25 minutes. I'm a Gemini. Hell yeah, bro. Who's the best player in the playoffs right now? I mean, shoot, the second round, it's been Donovan Mitchell. The second round, it's been Mitchell, man. Dude's been incredible. Jalen Brunson's up there. Julius Randle's been great this postseason. Steph's been great this postseason. But right now, I'm going to go Mitchell. Dude had another 40-point game here tonight. Incredible. I don't think Trey starts tomorrow, Bob, but I think we'll see him play a lot of minutes. Ant-Man's a dog. I love Ant-Man, Miles. Like, it sucks that my team's going against his team because I'm a Warrior fan. But honestly, Ant-Man's starting to become my favorite non-Warrior player in the league. To the point where I might want to get his jersey. I love Ant-Man. That dude's a beast, and I love his attitude. What's up, Boss Reddits? Guys, we have over 1,300 in the chat. We are less than 50 likes away from 400. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We're about 6 or so minutes away from tip-off. Tip-off should be here about 25 after the hour. So we're almost ready for tip-off. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining. I like Giannis, my favorite non-Warrior. Mine is Giannis and then Joker. Okay, what's up, Miguel? Why are they showing the games on the same channel? Well, game's almost here, Sharif. Game's over almost here, man. 5 minutes. 5 minutes till tip-off, brother. And then your Thunder will start, man. 5 minutes away. Benjamin says, I'm the opposite. I find Ant-Man obnoxious and cocky. He can come off as that, but I just think it's confident, man. Hey, Noah, shout out to the 209, baby. Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. Shout out to the 209, man. Not an Ant-Man fan at all. I respect this game, though, says Tim. Okay. As long as you got some respect for him, man. Yeah, this is a late-ass game, Stone. We got 5 minutes away for tip-off. No, you're good, Miles. We still haven't tipped off yet. World got stingy. These 2 games should be fire. Let's hope. Let's hope, man. Let's hope it's a better game than game 2, man. What's up, Gerardo? What's up, man? Damn, few of you guys don't like Ant-Man in the chat. All right, that's all right. Hey, to each your own. There's probably players out there that I don't like that you guys love. Lamb, game should be starting up here in about 4 minutes. Game should be starting up here in about 4 minutes. This Cleveland Indy game's about to end. And as soon as it ends, Josh and Sean, who are currently live doing the rest of that game, will be joining me for this game. They will be joining me for this game. Best game time food? I mean, pizza, wings, burgers. I'll probably say pizza for me. To sit down and watch an NBA game, pizza does it for me. Or wings. Pizza or wings for me. Steak? Steak's right up there too. I could go for a nice steak right now. Damn, that sounds good actually. Pizza and wings, that works too. Darkness. Pasta? I could go for some chicken Alfredo. Cedric, my favorite college football team is the Stanford Cardinal. We suck, but it's Stanford. Wings and chips with guac and salsa. Guac is disgusting, Luke. Twice baked potatoes? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. All right, guys, should be about 2 minutes away for tip-off. We're 10 likes away for 400. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. We are almost ready to go for tip-off, guys. All right, let's go over one more prediction here. The splash counters. For every 3 hit tonight, you'll see these splash counters go up. So, who's going to make more 3s tonight? Will it be Oklahoma City? Or will it be the Denver Nuggets? Who's making more 3s here tonight? I'm going to go the Thunder. And by how much? What do you guys think? I'm going to go Oklahoma City 16-13. Give me Oklahoma 16-13. OKC. Anybody going Denver? Miles is going Denver. Jokic's hitting a bunch of 3s as Trinidad. OKC 13-11, says Brother Daniel. Is Curry the greatest 3-point shooter? If yes, then give me Denver. If not, give me OKC. All right, looks like Duncan's going Denver. Nuggets 14, OKC 10, 18-13 Thunder, 17-15, 18-13 Nuggets. Who's home court? Denver's home court. Denver's home court. All right, let me put this up one last time. Thank you guys so much for participating in that. All right, guys, here we go. We are about ready to go for tip-off. You can find the game starting here on ESPN2. Get one good look at the predictions, because they're going away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is Game 3, Denver Nuggets, Oklahoma City Thunder here from Denver. You guys haven't already? Smack that like, hit that sub button. Let's see if Denver can bounce back here tonight. Let's see if Denver can bounce back tonight. Starting lineups for the Thunder. It's SGA, Lou Dort, J-Dub, Chet Holmgren, and Isaiah Hartenstein. For the Nuggets, it's Jamal Murray, Christian Brown, Michael Porter Jr., Aaron Gordon, and the Joker, Jokic. Thunder will be in the whites. Thunder will be in the whites. Denver will be in the blues. They're baby blues. The Mile High City jerseys. So not the dark blues, the lighter blues. So let's go, guys. We have 400 likes. Thank y'all so much. We are ready to go from Denver. Josh and Sean will be joining me here pretty soon. But here we go. We're ready to go for Nuggets and the Thunder. Who's going to take a 2-1 series lead? About to find out here in moments. Yes, we are doing both games tomorrow. New York and Boston, Golden State and Minnesota. And on Sunday, we'll be back. Game 4, Pacers and Cavs. And Game 4 of this series as well. Yeah, King, I'm not a big fan of MPJ this postseason, man. He's been terrible, but he still could go off for 20 points if his shot's on. All right, guys, tip-off here at center court between Chet Holmgren and Jokic. It is going to be one. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right, here we go. Now, it's going to be won by Chet Holmgren, and we are on our way for Game 3. Josh Sean will be joining me here as soon as their stream is done. So I should be here pretty soon. Here's J-Dub with the ball off to Lou Dort to the corner for Hartenstein. Hartenstein will go into the paint. Double team. Looking for a pass to J-Dub. Layup is good. J-Dub, the first field goal of the game. First field goal of the game belongs to J-Dub. So who had that? Here's Gordon off to Jokic. Backs down Hartenstein. Finds Gordon up top against Holmgren. 7 to shoot. Screened by Michael Porter. Aaron Gordon rims out the 3. Rebound Lou Dort. Here comes SGA back the other way. He'll have it with a screen up top to Hartenstein. Inside for Chet, and he lost the ball. Stolen away here by Jamal Murray. He'll bring it up the other way for Denver. Daniil, thank you for subscribing. Here's Murray with it for 3. That's no good. Chet with the rebound. What's up, Arturo? 2-0 lead here for the Thunder. Here's J-Dub up top, screen by Hartenstein. Here we go inside to Hartenstein. That floater good. And it's 4-0 early lead here for the Thunder. 4-0 lead here for Oklahoma City. Here comes Denver the other way. Here's Jamal Murray. Murray will give it off here to Jokic. Have it up top against Hartenstein, and he fouls him. 10:22 to go in the first quarter. Foul on Hartenstein, the first foul of the game. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome on in for the other stream. Hey, congrats to Cleveland on that win tonight. Congrats to Cleveland for winning that game tonight. What's up, guys? Make sure y'all smack that like, hit that sub button. We are 20 likes away from 500. 20 likes away from 500. All right, they're going to call that a shooting foul. So, first point of the game for Denver belongs to Jokic, as he's at the line for 2 shots. Wow. Didn't think that was going to be a shooting foul. Thought that was a pass by Jokic. All right. And free throws is good. One more coming up. Wow, he's behind the arc, too. One more coming up. One more coming up. I beg Nuggets OKC, please make this a good game. Let's hope. Jokic makes all 3 free throws, and it's 4-3. Hopefully, Luke, hopefully this is a good game, man. Here's Chet for 3. He rims it out. Long rebound. Back to Holmgren. Chet would go inside. Dump it off to Hartenstein. Back here to Lou Dort. Hopping on the left elbow against Jokic. Reset it up here, top of the key for SGA. 3 seconds to shoot. SGA stolen away by Christian Brown. Here comes Gordon back the other way. He'll have it against J-Dub. Back him down with 17 to shoot. Spins inside. Gordon up, blocked by Holmgren. Chet gets the block. 9:42 to go in the first quarter. Here's SGA. Kick out to the corner. A pump fake by Dort. Off to Hartenstein. And of course Hartenstein with that floater of his. He is so good at that, man. So good at that is Hartenstein. Here's Murray. Jump shot. That's good. Jamal Murray. First field goal of the game for Denver, and it's 6-5. Here's SGA back the other way with 9:10 to go in the first quarter. He'll have it against Michael Porter Jr. He will cross over, step back, jump shot, no good for SGA. Rebounded by Jokic. What's up, Veronica? All right, sounds good, Ricardo. Congrats to the Cavs once again on winning that game. Jokic inside, missed the floater. Hartenstein gets the rebound. Here comes J-Dub. The love for Chet Holmgren. So Chet with the first dunk of the game. First dunk of the game belongs to Chet. Here is Jokic back the other way. He'll have it against Hartenstein. 8:27 to go in the first kick out. Michael Porter Jr.'s got the first 3 of the game. So first 3 belongs to MPJ. And we got a tie ball game at 8. Tie ball game at 8 and a foul here by Denver the other way. All right, first splash belongs to Michael Porter Jr. Okay, big win. Okay. Yeah, good start so far to this game. Way better start. Michael Porter Jr. still got that arm wrapped up. Only averaging 9 points a game this postseason. Here's Lou Dort up top. 8:09 to go in the first. Hands it off to SGA. He'll have it against Christian Brown. Crossing over, attacking, kicking. J-Dub 3-ball is good. J-Dub responds with OKC's first 3 of the game. 11-8 lead here for Oklahoma City. Here is Jamal Murray back the other way. Murray, offensive foul on Jokic. Offensive foul on the Joker. Oklahoma City basketball. Oklahoma City basketball. All right, here's Lou Dort. Here we'll give it off here to SGA. And SGA, Dort, Chet 3. Good start to Chet Holmgren's game 3. This is the Chet the Thunder need here in the postseason. And it's 14-8 Thunder. Murray to Jokic. Inside. Gordon blocked by Hartenstein. Hartenstein gets the block on Gordon. SGA up and good. Timeout Denver. 7:09 to go in the first. And Oklahoma City leads it 16-8. Timeout Denver. What a block by Hartenstein on Gordon. Leads to the bucket the other way. And Oklahoma City has found their rhythm here in game 3 already. Timeout Denver. Uh-oh. Well, it's only an 8-point game, guys. It's only an 8-point game right now. Not like it's, well, I mean, we'll see what Denver looks like coming out of this timeout, but see a lot of people in the chat going, uh-oh, here we go. What is Gordon complaining about as a clean block? It looked clean on this end, Goodman. Guys, we have over 3,000 in the chat. Thank y'all so much for joining. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Josh and Sean will be joining here any second. Thank y'all so much for joining. Almost 600 likes already. Let's go. Gordon got a tech. He did, yep. Wow. Hello there.
Yo.
Let's see. Let's do that.
I don't see you.
1 second. Let me turn that on. Oh, there we go.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
How's it going?
Oh, there you are. Okay, you ready to switch over?
Let's do it.
All right. 3, 2.
Boom.
All right, now go ahead and switch out your camera.
Okay. See.
All right. So it was a timeout taken by who?
Denver.
Denver. They called their first timeout with 7:09 left to go. 7:08 left to go here in the first quarter, and it's 16-8. 16-8. We have a $5 donation from Calidor King. Says needed 5 fantasy from Nemhart for 850. He recorded no stat from 3 minutes left in the third quarter, and they had an emotional meltdown instead of playing. In the second half, he, Nemhart, Halliburton, Neesmith, and Miles Turner did not play well in the second half of that game.
Ugh, brutal.
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, man.
Thank you for the $5 donation, Calidor King. Better luck next time, brother. Roger with a $2 donation. Put a live bet first half over 112.5 to win 35. Well, you hit your first bet in game 3.
Nice.
Between Indy and Cleveland. So good luck on this one.
All right.
Thank you, Roger. What's up, Marco? How you doing? What's up, Dadbot? How you doing? Hello, Buddy Herrera. Goodman was good. Redman was good. And we got a $5 donation from Chris Perez. By the way, GG's, yeah, to you, Redman. GG's, brother. Chris Perez with a $5 donation. If only there was an animation for you guys to phase in like Star Trek or instant transmission like DBZ. Bro, that is brilliant, Chris. That would be brilliant to do that.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be dope as hell.
Dude, thank you so much, Chris Perez. Now you're putting thoughts in my head, man. I love it.
Someone can make that? Man.
All right, so we're coming out of the timeout taken by the Denver Nuggets, and it is a 16-8 lead for OKC here in the first quarter. Thank you for the subscribe, Master High. Thank you. SJ's at the line shooting too.
He made a tech.
Yeah, he got Aaron Gordon got called for a tech during the timeout.
Gotcha.
I don't know if we're synced up here.
7:01, 7 minutes, 69.
Yeah, we have to change channels.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, here's a 3 good by Michael Porter Jr. again. It's 17-11.
MPJ is 2 for 2?
Yep. Surprisingly. Missed shot by the Thunder. Here comes the Nuggets back the other way. 6:32 to go. Murray for 3. It's good!
We got a 3-point game. 6:25, 24, 23. Awesome. 3-point lead for OKC. Chet Holmgren with the wing 3. That's going to be short. Hitting the iron. Brown getting the rebound. He's off to the races. He brings it to the front court and brings out J-Dub to the right wing outside. 17 on the shot clock. Puts the ball on the floor to Jokic on the right post. Face guarding him is Jay Will. He'll back him down. Turns to a left. And off the one leg, Jokic with the jump shot to cut the lead to 1.
What a run out of the timeout.
It's an 8-0 run for the Denver Nuggets in the last minute 20. SGA hits Lou Dort for 3. That's going to be too strong. Rebound goes Jamal Murray. Here come the Denver Nuggets on the right side of the court in their blue uniforms here at home. Thunder in their whites. Jokic backing down Jay Will. Turnaround jump shot for the lead. No good. Rebound SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has his second rebound of the game. He'll go to work on Brown downhill, and the ball's knocked loose out of bounds from Brown. Out. Oh, yeah, it's off of Brown.
Oh, great job by Denver after calling that timeout to go on this nice run, man. Let's go. OKC still looking good. And bounce here for the Thunder. Here's Lou Dort. He's got it up top, head off to SGA. 5:19 to go in the first. Attacks Jamal Murray. Kicks it out. Chet with a pump fake. Steps inside. Pulls up. Too strong. Jokic the rebound.
Oof.
Denver. Yes, sir, they can, Shawnee boy. Here's Jamal Murray. Finds it out to Jokic. Over J. Will. That's short again. Rebound Holmgren. Here comes J-Dub. So J. Will and J-Dub in the game right now. J-Dub against Michael Porter. Inside lob for Chet Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren's on one tonight, huh?
Yes.
He's got 7 points on 3 for 7.
Yeah, he's got 2 lobs now, Josh. That's his second lob of the game.
He's taking 7 shots.
Murray with the nice reverse layup.
Ooh, like a ballerina down the baseline to cut the lead to 1 with 4:25 to go.
John Wick.
Mm-hmm.
Weak.
What's up, Jeffrey? I'll be careful.
Jeffrey. Lou Dort misses. Rebound Christian Brown. They can take the lead.
Damn, so Redmond, the Cubs got pieced up 7-2 by your Mets? My God.
Here's Christian Brown for 3. No good. Rebound SGA.
Browns had a terrible series. Browns had a terrible series so far.
A lot of the role players have not stepped up so far. Look at Chet Holmgren scoring again.
Chet's got 9 in the first.
Wrong team. Sorry, guys.
Chet has 9 points.
21-18 Oklahoma City. 3:43 to go in the first quarter. Here's Gordon. Up top to Murray. He's got his double screen by Gordon and Jokic. To Jokic. Wide open for 3. That's short again. Chet the rebound. Bro, Jokic very short with his shots here so far tonight. J-Dub on the left elbow up top to J-Well for 3. That is nothing but nylons.
Splash.
It's like, this is how you hit a 3, Jokic.
So 3 splashes apiece.
That's a great start, man.
Hey, Orlando.
2. What's up, brother? Murray jump shot rims out. Rebound SGA.
Damn, Redmond. Hey.
Oh, dude, Redmond Soto starting to finally heat up, brother. Here's Chet with those 9 points. Attacks Jokic. Throws it up. Draws a shooting foul.
That's 2 fouls on Jokic here in the first quarter.
Not good. Timeout.
Timeout. Thunder.
Timeout, Thunder. All right, OKC. They lead it 24-18, but Chet will have 2 free throws coming out of the timeout.
Yep. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's Jokic's second foul, guys. That is not good.
Man, he's been in foul trouble this whole series. Good job by OKC to get him in that foul trouble, man. Because in that not second round, we're in the second round, dummy. First round, every single game but game 7 against the Clippers, they were negative with Jokic off the floor. So if you can get him in foul trouble, get him off the floor, you can really take advantage of it if you're the Thunder.
Paradise
Hey, Tristan Allen.
doesn't always have palm trees.
What's up, man?
Wow.
Corona, la playa.
It was a good job by Denver coming out of that last time out to go on that 8-0 run, but Thunder have really done a good job of capitalizing on that after the fact.
Well,
Thunder just keep on playing. I mean, they're the best team in the league for a reason, BB. And right now, they're looking good with Chet having 2 more free throws coming up. Chet, even in that even if that blowout win of game 2, he did not play well. So to see him have off to a great start here in game 3 probably looks great for Oklahoma City Thunder eyes.
Hey, Contra Code. Good to see you, man. We're at a commercial break at the timeout taken by the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead it by 6. And, Chet Holmgren, he's the leading scorer of the game with 9 points. Meanwhile, Jokic just picked up his second personal of the first quarter. Are they going to pull him or what?
remember he did foul out last game.
He did. He did.
I don't think they'll pull him yet. I think they're going to trust him not to pick up his 3rd foul.
Colonel Williams, thank you for that. Appreciate it. And we have a $5 donation from Moriarty.
Moriarty?
Jokic is the best player in the NBA, but he's become Luka level crying at the referees. I'll say this. This is probably the most fired up I've ever seen Jokic in a series. In all the years covering Denver. He's been really vocal. The most vocal I've seen. He's very animated out there.
He's more animated than he was when they won the finals against Miami, man. He wants this.
But I don't know if anyone can come close to us being a big crybaby as
Luka.
Luka.
Doncic.
Yeah.
Luka will take whole ass possessions off just to piss and moan.
It's a little bit of a Euro thing. I feel like a lot of these guys do complain a little bit too much. But you know what? I think Jokic really wants to prove something, right? With Mike Malone being fired, I think maybe that's why he's a lot more fired up. Because they're saying he's even becoming coach on the sideline.
Yeah, we saw that in game 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We saw that in game 2 where he was directing everything.
I love seeing Jokic like this, man. The fact that people say he doesn't care about basketball, to see him do stuff like this, I love it for him. All right, coming out of his timeout, guys, going to be 2 shots for Chet Holmgren. Looking for 11 points already here in the first quarter.
Not you
And guys-
covering the Nuggets for years. We have. We have.
Chet, first free throw's good.
We called their championship run. What was it now? 2 years ago?
2 years ago. 2 years ago. And even before then, way back in the bubble, in conference finals against the Lakers. As Chet Holmgren makes both free throws, an 8-point lead. Yeah, Jokic, he's going to stay in the game. They're going to trust, Alaman's going to trust him not to pick up that third foul. Westbrook, enter the game to Jokic. Misses the 3, rebound Chet, and he's fouled by Jamal Murray.
Oh.
I don't know about that one. Unless you push him into it.
It kind of looked like he collided with another OKC player, and they both took down Chet. Hartenstein, the center who disappears. Well, Chet hasn't had a good series so far. He's having a great game, but hasn't had a good series. You can always count on Hartenstein to make those floaters. All right, here comes the Thunder with SGA, Hartenstein, Casey Wallace, Isaiah Joe, and Alex Caruso. Joe, his first miss since game 2. He went 5 for 5 in game 2, misses his first shot tonight. It's Gordon with Jokic, Murray, Brown, and Westbrook. Gordon is fouled. Aaron Gordon is fouled.
That's a shooting foul from SGA. So 2 shots coming up for AG.
Aaron.
Aaron?
Aaron.
Are you
I
going
fucking
to
love
name
that.
your son Aaron?
I'm going to name him Aaron. First one's good for AG. 26-19. Thunder lead it. 2:21 to go in the first quarter. Westbrook doing his brick stuff. Well, Westbrook hasn't even touched the ball yet, Eddie. He just checked in. Gordon makes both free throws.
If you take a shot, you're calling him a brick.
Me, mine in the chat says, show the game. We don't want to see you guys here. Well, if that's the case, then why did you click on a stream that said live play-by-play on the thumbnail, the title, and the description? You illiterate, cross-eyed, dumb fuck. Sorry. Sorry for cussing.
Sorry for cussing. Westbrook misses, but he's fouled. Late foul is called here on a shooting foul on the Thunder.
But thanks for hanging out, though.
Yep.
We do have a gifted membership in the house from Sarcasm. And it goes to who, Rochita?
Casey Gravel. Welcome, Casey. Thank you, Sarcasm.
Thank you so much, Sarcasm. Cheers, brother. Did you guys see the movie Keanu? I did, David. Keanu, starring Key and Peele. The guy who does the shows, what the AA Ron skit. They
Yeah.
made a movie called Keanu, and it's a cat who's named Keanu, and he escapes, and they're spending the whole entire movie trying to find him.
That sounds good.
I thought it was hilarious.
I thought it was a movie about Keanu Reeves because it's how it's spelled.
I think they named the cat after him, though.
Oh, okay.
I think so,
That
if
makes
I
sense.
remember correctly.
I never watched it.
Both free throws are good, but... Oh, no, sorry. 1 out of 2 for Russell Westbrook. 5-point lead for the Thunder. Here's Isaiah Joe. Under 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. SGA. Back to Joe with 7 to shoot. Gets past Westbrook. Pulls up for the free throw line. Good. Manu's quest with the 5 says, more cussing, Josh.
More cussing. Thank you, Manos, for the 5.
Here's a corner 3 for Russ. No rebound, Hartenstein.
By the way, Gabriel, we will be live for all the Fever games this season. Yes, sir.
Starting next week, man. Here's SGA with a missed shot. Offensive board, Caruso. He misses the 3. Rebound, Jokic. No, WNBA starts next week. Let's go. Here's Jokic. The Valkyries are going to win a championship in the first year. I'm just kidding. Here's Murray. Crossing over. Switch on to Cason Wallace. Under a minute to go in the first quarter. Kick it to the corner. Rush for 3. Missed it again. Rebound, Hartenstein.
I remember that, Mike. I do.
Mike.
Yeah, we
Mike-
were just talking about that a little bit earlier.
Oh, the haunting stuff?
Mhm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it's funny you brought that up. We were talking about that earlier.
It's great. Here's SGA. Step back 3. Too strong. Rebound Jokic again. 30 seconds to go.
Ooh. Ooh.
Murray around SGA.
Ooh.
Double team
He's outed.
here. Yeah. Gets
Yeah.
it off to Jokic. Yeah. Jokic back to Murray.
Eee.
Inside for Watson. He's foul.
By Isaiah Joe. Yo, Joe. Send him to the line for 2.
Shots. Joe.
QC wants to know, are you guys getting GTA 6? Eventually, yes. I don't know
Yeah,
what time
exactly.
it's coming out. But,
Next May.
Hell yeah, I want to play GTA 6.
When it comes out on PC, I'll get it.
On
As-
PC. Maybe it won't be as long of a wait this time
Hopefully.
for the PC
You're
people.
gone. Hopefully, man.
Oh, hopefully.
What?
GTA 6, are they going to have sumos again?
They freaking better, man.
I want to play that again. I've been itching to play that again.
I want to do the heist.
Yeah.
I never did that.
The heist?
Heist is
Oh
so
my
much
god,
fun.
playing heist with Eddie. He as he quarterbacks the whole entire thing as Greg Popovich.
Yep. That was fun. I think it was me, you, Eddie, and I forget who else did the heist. Maybe QC?
QC says I'm saving up to quit my job when it comes out.
For real. Missed 3 by Caruso. 3 by Joe. No good, and that does it. 28-22 Thunder after 1.
28-22 when your leading scorer was Chet Holmgren with 11 points, who shot 50% from the field. Murray was the leading scorer for the Denver Nuggets with 7. And Jokic in that quarter picked up 2 fouls.
Yeah,
He
not
picked
good,
up
man.
2 fouls. Denver shooting 31% from the field, 30% from downtown. Meanwhile, OKC is shooting 40% from the field, 27% from downtown. Rebounds, OKC 17, Denver 10.
It was a good start for Oklahoma City. Denver went on a 10-0 run, but Thunder did a good job closing out that quarter. Back and forth.
Both teams kind of went a little cold towards the end, though. Like,
Yeah.
it's a little frustrating, but low scoring.
No offensive rebounds in that first quarter for Denver. OKC, they had 4 offensive rebounds, but they converted none for second chance points.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
this second chance will eat up the clock and give more possessions, more opportunities.
We saw what the Cavs did with those second chance opportunities in the last game.
Yes, Rocha, yes.
Why are you so weird, dog?
What do you call him?
I called him
What if
dog.
what if I just super kicked you right now? What would you do, Roach?
You can't lift your leg down. Actually, you can. I said it.
Yeah, I can.
Never mind.
How you gonna reverse it, Roach?
Oh, I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna spin you. I'm gonna RKO your ass.
Oh hell no! Is that your finisher?
That's my finisher.
The RKO stands for Rocha knockout.
Yes. Guys, as we go to the second quarter, we are 50 likes away from 800. Over 4,000 in the chat. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Hey, we got a lot better game tonight already than 2 nights ago.
Go.
Yeah.
So,
So,
Micah says in the chat, I just want Chet to spend the entire offseason eating nothing but cheeseburgers right now. Just cheeseburgers galore. I don't know if
That's
they
it.
have any Whataburgers in Oklahoma right up the highway, but you can just come down here to Dallas and get some Whataburger. You probably have to travel very far.
I think they have Whataburgers out there.
They might, yeah, they might.
Dang.
Yeah, we'll see. I know he spent a lot of last year rehabbing. We'll see if he does bulk up this offseason.
Rozier needs 63 plus points in the second quarter. I have 112.5. Oh, 63 combined points. Right?
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
That's going to be a little bit tough. So everyone needs to start knocking down some J's.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you, Aaron Gordon, who's 0 for 3. Russell, who's 0 for 2. 1 for 5. SGA, come on.
1 for 5, damn.
We got Whataburgers everywhere, says Kevin. I know there's Whataburger in, I think Louisiana has Whataburgers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nevada has got Whataburgers.
Arizona.
Las Vegas.
Arizona.
And somewhere up Tennessee.
And
What?
where? Where?
Remember
What'd you say?
Remember, I said Tennessee!
Jeez! Oh, that's right.
Wait,
In
did-
Nashville. There's
Yep.
there's some Whataburgers in Nashville.
When did they go up there?
Years ago, we tried to take JB Taylor to a Whataburger, and they ran out of food, literally.
It was like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, they completely closed down the restaurant. It was 24/7, but they closed it down because they literally ran out of food.
Right out
I've
of
never heard of that before.
It was so sad for JB Taylor.
All right, guys, here's the start of the second quarter. Michael Porter Jr. puts it up and in.
Dude, how about MPJ?
3.
He hasn't missed a shot. He's 3 for 3, 8 points to cut the lead to 4 with 11:38 left to go. Here comes the Oklahoma City Thunder shooting on the left side of the court with Holmgren, Jay Williams, Caruso, Wiggins, and Cason Wallace. And a steal by Westbrook leads to a breakaway layup. Oh, milk and cookies for Russell. It's 28-26. A 4-0 run to start the second quarter for Denver. Here's Casey Wallace going to work inside against Murray. Here's J-Dub. He'll draw a foul against Murray and go to the line for 2.
Shots.
What's
All
up,
right, and
Reginald? Hello, Mr. Reginald. Hit that like button, Reggie.
Reginald
Yeah,
sounds
Reggie.
so old.
It does.
That is an old-timey name. But you know what? He's an old-timey kind of guy. We wouldn't want any other way. J-Dub knocks down the first free throw. What we at again, Rochita?
We are 10 likes away from 800.
Let's blow that shit up, baby. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's get 110 likes. Let's get to 1,000. Wait, 1,000, right?
Let's get to 1,000. Yeah, 210 likes away.
210?
from 1,000. Yeah.
Okay.
J-Dub makes both free throws, 4-point lead for the Thunder. Here he is, Peyton Watson drawing a shooting foul the other way.
Well, how about that? Wiggins sending Peyton Watson to the line for 2.
Shot.
Also, don't forget to subscribe because why not? We're 95 away from 302K.
Beautiful.
Right now, go take your phone, take your tablet into the other room where your grandma's sleeping and wake her up frantically and tell her she's got to subscribe to the Sports Fury.
Jesus.
What is you?
Oh my God, Grandma! Oh my God, Grandma! What? You gotta subscribe to the Sports Fury because they're live for every NBA playoff game throughout the entire postseason. Do it now.
Right now. Peyton Watson missed both free throws.
What a
Free
bum.
Chick-fil-A on Watson, folks. Here's Wiggins the other way. Misses the 3. Rebound tipped up. Taken by Cason Wallace. Here's J-Dub against Murray. And stolen by Westbrook. And a foul. Foul on Oklahoma City.
A lot of whistles here.
Okay.
This one going against OKC. The crowd's getting some life here.
Okay. All right. Emmanuel Flores with a 2. What's the best NBA team of all time not named the 96 Bulls? I'm biased. I'm going to say the 17 Warriors. Here's Gordon for 3. That's good, Aaron Gordon.
2001 Los Angeles Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant. 2003 San Antonio Spurs.
2011 Mavs.
J-Dub up and good.
So greatest
32-29
championship
Thunder.
runs of all time.
Oh, no doubt. The teams that y'all beat.
Definitely not the
J-Dub-
2016 Golden State Warriors.
If we would have won a championship, it would have been.
Yeah.
Damn it.
But
It's okay.
86
I see-
Celtics, I love it.
86 Celtics. MPJ contested three.
Michael Porter Jr. I don't know what kind of voodoo mama juju shit he did before the game, but it's working.
Casey Wallace down the lane to retake the lead.
MPJ's got 11 points on 4 for 4.
He's got more points than he did in game 2. He only had 8. Here's Rush for the jump shot. That's good to tie it up. Let's go. 34-34, 9:20 to go in the first half. Here's J-Dub. Floater. That rims in.
What's up, Craig? Singing some Destiny's Child in the chat, I see.
Huh?
Now that song's in my head.
That's okay. You got Ryan started the fire stuck in my head last night. Ryan started the fire. Murray Watson for the lead. It's good, Peyton Watson.
Peyton Watson puts him up 37-36. The first lead of the game for Denver.
This was with Jokic on the bench.
Yes. Dude,
Damn.
this quarter is insane, man. Caruso misses Watson the rebound.
We are witnessing good non-Jokic minutes from the Denver Nuggets.
And Murray floats it out. Rebound goes to J-Dub. Here come back the other way. Find Wiggins. Inside for Chet. He dunks it.
Chet's got 13, brother.
Rasheed with the 2 says, keep scoring. I love this corner.
Oh, it's off to a great start for you, Reggie.
Yes.
It's off to a great start.
Thank you, Reggie. Michael Porter Jr. for 2 again. Bro, he won't miss.
He's 5 for 5, 13 points.
Beautiful. Foul up top here by Peyton Watson as he fouls Chet. On the floor, 7:58 to go in the first half. Denver leads at 39-38.
Kuya Gaming in the chat says, I told y'all MPJ was going to go crazy tonight. Well, you're right, dude. Craig says, did y'all see the video of the Pope in the stands watching the White Sox win the World Series? He was there?
He was, yeah, I saw that today. He was at the 2005 World Series, and they showed him on Fox. Not obviously not knowing who he was, but Chet, look dunk again for Chet Holmgren.
He's, oh my, 15 points for Chet. One thing I loved about and respected about that 05 White Sox team was Ozzy.
Oh, I love Ozzy.
I loved
Ian.
Ozzy.
Hell yeah, man. That was such a good team, man. Konerko with that grand slam in the World Series. That was incredible. Watson, trailing by 1 up to Michael Porter. 3 to shoot. If he makes it, oh, no threes attempted. He traveled. It's a travel on Michael Porter Jr.
A turnover. Going back to OKC now with 7:22 on the clock. And we're going to get a timeout here taken by Denver.
Yep.
It's a good game, guys.
My goodness, this is way better than the last game. 17-12. Nuggets outscoring OKC in this quarter.
Thanks to the large part of Michael Porter Jr., who hasn't missed from the field at all. He's 5 for 5, 3 for 3 from downtown. 13 points. Murray's got 7. Russell Westbrook's got 5 points now. Hit a couple of field goals in this quarter. He also had a steal and score.
Yep.
And they're playing good defense. I mean, my goodness. You rarely see Denver have good non-Jokic minutes. But here they are here in the second quarter doing it.
What, they are +5 right now. +5 in non-Jokic minutes.
Get out. We have a $2 donation.
Quandale says, what a win for the Cavs, baby. We needed that.
Yeah, y'all did.
Quandale, that was a much-needed win. All around, great effort. Mitchell averaging over 40 in this series. That man, especially in that fourth quarter, was clutch as hell on both ends of the floor.
Mother effort's been incredible. Over 40 points a game, man.
Mike says, man, MPJ, 5 for 5, dude. Yeah, 5 for 5 MPJ.
Apparently, you just
Gotta-
need to sleep in his own bed.
Is that what it
Yeah, I
was?
guess so.
Where we at, Roach?
We are. Can't do math. Jesus Christ. 20 likes away from 900.
20 away from 900 during this commercial break. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you.
It's a timeout taken by Denver. They're down by uno.
That's one in Spanish.
Mm-hmm. Ardawan says Rocha is twerking. I think that's what you meant to say. Tweaking? Oh. Well, Rocha does twerk at every 3,000 likes.
Yes.
Yeah, he does. So if you want to see Rocha throw it back, hit that thumbs up. Oh, shit. Season 3 trailer for Squid Game? Say what?
Oh,
Yo.
fuck.
Season 3 trailer for Squid Game this June, next month. Here we go.
I still haven't watched season 2.
Rocha, during this commercial break, go watch season 2 of Squid Game and come back and hurry up.
Yeah, hurry.
Oh, I got you.
We'll wait for you.
Shit.
We'll call the NBA. They'll hold up the game.
Yeah.
I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it soon.
You've got to watch that, man. Oh my God.
Guys, we hit over 900 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Especially you. Thank you. Daniel says, did you guys see the new Rick and Morty trailer where Rick Sanchez is gay now and he's in a relationship with Nimbus? No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all.
Oh my God.
You know what, Big Fridge? I'm not a Big Fridge. Big Wood, I'm not gonna listen to you.
You're not
You're
going
a
to listen to him?
hater. He's a hater.
He's a hater?
He's a hater.
Is he your arch nemesis of the chat?
He is.
Damn. One day it's going to come down to either you or him, right?
Oh, I'm gonna go down to Miami. We're gonna fight to the death.
Oh, damn.
Kick his ass. All right, guys. Out of this timeout, 7:15 to go. Here's SGA. Bounce past Aaron Wiggins. Splits the defense. Goes inside. Floats it up and in. Aaron Wiggins.
42-39 OKC lead here. Now here comes Denver on the right side of the court. On the floor, MPJ, Jokic, Brown, Najee, and Westbrook.
Westbrook. MPJ draws a shooting foul.
Yo, MPJ is putting it down here tonight. He'll go to line for 2 shots. Wiggins picking up his second personal. We have a $2 donation from Eternal Bozo. Rocha has to throw it back when OKC wins tonight.
Whoa, I don't know about that.
Thank you, Bozo, for the 2.
Thank you.
Luke says, guys, question. I saw Brian Windhurst say that Boston could break up their team if they lost to New York. This was weeks after Shams already said that, so it could be pointing to a bigger breakup than expected. There has to be a breakup. The second apron is going to force that.
Yep.
Yep.
KP gone. Horford's gonna retire. Maybe Drew Holiday's gone. Free throws are good by Michael Porter. Missed shot by the Thunder, and they steal it away right back. Jokic is back in the game for the Nuggets. SGA misses the layup. Hornstein the rebound. Wiggins for 3. Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy.
Wiggy, 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 wiggy. Puts up a splash to put him up 4 with 6:25 left to go. Growing company, yeah, we definitely recommend Squid Game. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, SGA's going to force a jump ball with Christian Brown.
Ooh.
All right, who wants a jump ball? Brown or SGA?
SGA.
Y'all said at the same time, different answers. I'll go SGA.
But I'm more smart, so I know what's going to happen here. See, told you, bitch.
Oh, wow, Rocha.
Told you.
Feisty tonight.
SGA won the tip. Here's Hardenstein. That vintage floater's too strong. Russ the rebound.
Here come the Nuggets with MPJ, Jokic, Brown, Najee, and Westbrook. Westbrook kicks to Jokic on the left wing outside. He's directing traffic. Westbrook sets a screen. And Wallace switching on Jokic. This is a mismatch. And we have a whistle, a 3-second violation against Caruso. So this is going to be a technical free throw coming up for Denver.
Manu squads to the 5. Rocha. He's going to throw it back throw it back like GTA 6 if the Golden State makes the finals. Hell yeah, bro.
I'm going to make that a YouTube short.
Oh, my God.
Thank you for the subscribe, dude.
Thank you.
Kuya J, thank you, man. And thank you, Manu, for the 5, bro.
Y'all killing it, guys. Thank you so much. We'll go.
God damn, you've been eating those all night, Sean.
Thank you.
Free throw was good. Technical free throw was good for Denver. It's 45-42 OKC and a foul here up top by Isaiah Hartenstein.
Oh. That's the second foul, guys. Mm-hmm.
How many bags do y'all have of those?
Well, why are you fucking asking?
Because you've been eating them all night.
Doesn't matter. We'll do what we want, Roach. Respect my
Inbounds
authority.
Westbrook. Respect my authority. Finds it to Michael Porter, who finally missed. He missed his first shot of the game.
Finally.
Good defense there by the Thunder, inside by Hartenstein. Here is Hartenstein. Bounce pass SGA.
Nice.
Up over Jokic is good.
Then Nash. Oh, Denver with a bonus? What?
They sure are. At 5:17 to go in the first half. Denver's already in the bonus. Here's Russ. Inside for Brown. Met up by Wiggins.
Ooh.
Blocked by Wiggins.
Damn, what a block.
Here's Wiggins for 3. How? Oh, it rimmed down. Rebound Jokic.
Well, I thought he had it.
Me too. I started saying, how about Wiggins, but it rimmed out. I jinxed it. I'm sorry, Thunder fans. Ross down the lane, misses the layup. Rebound Wallace. Kaysen. Caruso.
Oh,
There's Wiggins for the layup. Timeout, Denver.
What a pass.
What's the score?
49-42.
49-42.
What a pass by Caruso.
He had the wide open corner 3. He said, nah. You know what? I trust Wiggins more. Threw it inside to him. How about Andrew Wiggins? Fuck. How about Aaron Wiggins, excuse me, off the bench, 7 points, an assist, and a block.
And how?
And how? Guys, we're 20 likes away from 1,000. Let's see if we can get 1,000 likes here before the end of this commercial break. Also, I can't wait to go watch that ballerina movie about John Wick. I can't wait for that movie.
You've never even seen any of the John Wick movies.
Boy, I've seen all 4.
You just say all
wait.
4?
All 4.
There's only been 3.
Or 3. Shit.
Did you see the TV show?
I have not seen the TV
That was
show.
good.
Oh,
Did you see the animated short?
I have not seen this animated short.
Thank you for the subscribe.
Supreme Squad.
Remember the Supreme Squad?
He's a member.
Only Supremes.
Yep.
There is 4. Yeah, there is 4. Yeah, I knew it. Thank you, Chad.
There's
Thank
4?
you.
Oh. Did you watch the YouTube series before the movies came out?
Oh, what? No.
Did you watch the did you read the comics?
No.
What's the 4th one? I thought that was the 3rd one.
Yeah, remember? We saw it. The 4th one.
Dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 4th one was really good, man. Really good. The guys were in a timeout here, taken by Denver. Thunder's got the lead up by 7 with 7 points here for Andrew. Take it! For Aaron Wiggins in this quarter.
He's not Andrew Wiggins, Rocha, your
I know.
former Golden State Warrior.
I know.
It's the other Wiggins.
Hey, you know what, though? Look what I'm putting on, baby.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of limited ages, we have on the stream Rocha with the fro. What's up, Afro Rocha?
It's Afro Rocha. We're in Afro Rocha.
It's a double whammy.
Did he just blow y'all's mind?
Rocha, you're about to break the space-time continuum. Being Afro Rocha, wearing Afro Rocha.
He's breaking the 4th
Oh.
wall.
I'm going to break it when I fart. Don't worry.
How you feeling this Friday night, Afro Rocha?
Pretty good. It's, as you say, Josh, it's Friday.
Is it Friday?
It's Friday.
Is it Friday? TGIF Friday?
Yes, sir. TJ.
Oh, damn in the chat says, damn it says, where can I get a Rocha shirt?
Well, you see, it's available in our merch shop right now. The Moz Water dropped the link to it.
One time we were in an elevator, and there was this old guy who was just staring at Rocha wearing that shirt.
Yep.
And he was like, "Are you wearing a shirt of yourself? Is that you on the shirt?" And Rocha's like, "Mm-hmm."
Mm-hmm. That was freaking awesome, man.
Thank you, Duncan, for the subscribe.
You probably thought
Thank
you
you,
were the
Duncan.
weirdest motherfucker.
Here come the Denver Nuggets shooting on the right side of the court with Gordon, Jokic, Murray, Brown, and Watson on the floor. Jokic, pump fake on the left wing outside. He's looking cross court. Gordon finding Brown, left corner splash. It's good for Christian Brown. We got a 4-point lead for OKC after that. With 4:25 to go, here come the Thunder with Hartenstein, SGA, Lou Dort, Wiggins, and Wallace on the floor shooting on the left side of the court. In their white uniforms, Denver in their blues. Wallace putting it in. Inside goes for Hartenstein on the hook shot. 51-45 OKC. Here comes Nikola Jokic to bring it across the halfway mark. He's got 6 points and 6 rebounds on 1-for-6 shooting. It's crazy, but MPJ's having a better shooting night tonight over Jokic. Hartenstein picking up Jokic cross-court pass, stolen up by Cason Wallace. In transition, he hits Lou Dort for the layup. No good. Rebound, Hartenstein, and the putback in one. Hartenstein. Free throw coming up. Fouled by Christian Brown.
What a hustle play by Hartenstein, man.
Guys, there's the link right there. Our commands are not working right now. There's the link to the merch shop if y'all want to check it out.
Check that.
I tried
We
it.
do have a $5 donation from Dave.
If we hit 3,000 likes of Rochosa Twerk, it would kill Turkey forever because nobody's going to top Rocha Turkey. My man. Let's go, Dave.
Thank you, bro. Alex Jones with a $5 donation. Where can I get a Rocha shirt where he's dressed and posing like George Costanza in that one picture? Oh, my God.
Is that the... I think I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's coming soon.
Oh, my God.
Alex, thank you
That's
for
great.
the 5.
Than's you.
Thank you, man.
Bigwood's saying the commands haven't been working for months. Then why haven't y'all told us?
Yeah.
That's weird that it hasn't. Okay.
Tell us.
We can go into Streamlabs, turn them off for a little bit, and then turn them back on. Sometimes that works.
We don't do it through
All
Streamlabs.
Oh, okay, never mind. Nightbot, that's right, Nightbot. Here is Jokic down the lane for 2.
What up, Kip Kip?
Hooray!
There was free chicken wings. Can't pass up on free chicken wings, brother.
Nope.
Just can't do it. How you doing tonight, though, man?
Good
Sounds
shit.
like it's a great night.
Free chicken wings. Free food. Yeah.
Lou Dort misses the 3. Rebound Watson. 6-point lead for the Thunder.
Remember, Nuggets are in the bonus.
Here comes Jokic to Murray. Let's see the attack while beating the bonus. Gordon, loose ball on the floor, knocked out of bounds by Lou Dort. Oh, he wants a challenge. We'll see if they do. I don't think they're gonna.
Nah.
No challenge.
Nope.
It's been a busy week, says Kip, but you know what? It's OVA over. It's the
Friday, baby.
weekend.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. All right, substitutions here going on for the Thunder. And here's Jokic. Short again. He is struggling tonight.
Yeah, man, he is 2 for 8 now.
Here's SGA drawing a shooting foul. And he will go to the line for
2
shots.
shots.
Everybody. That's a good
Shout out to
song.
the almost 5,000 people in the chat here tonight. Chat. Thank you, guys.
Everybody. First free throw's no good for SGA. No good. Rasheer, you need what? Rasheer needs 13 more combined points. I think he can
13
get that. Yeah.
with 2:50 to go. It's doable. It's very doable.
Usable.
Now it's the next free
SGA
throws.
missed both free throws, but he got his own rebound. Wow. And SGA trapped here by Brown and Porter. Gets it off to J. Will. With Dory, J-Dub, and Chet Holmgren. And a steal by Jokic.
Go.
It's Murray, Jokic, Gordon, MPJ, and Brown, the starting lineup out there for Denver. Murray's going to draw a shooting foul on Lou Dort.
2 shots coming up.
2
Shots.
2 shots. 2 shots. There's 2 shots coming up for the Nuggets. 2 shots. Ooh, 2 shots. Ooh.
First one's good. Ooh.
Casey, your Chipotle ride, you got the honey Chipotle chicken? That's what I had today for lunch.
Nice.
Honey Chipotle chicken.
It was good.
Murray will make both free throws. 53-49 Oklahoma City.
It's only a 4-point game. We have a double bonus here for the last 2:22.
Here's J-Dub with it. Here's J-Will off to SGA. Against Christian Brown. Backs him down left elbow, 9 to shoot. Kicks it. I cut it, Lou Dort with the dunk.
No.
Lou.
No one covered that backdoor cut.
I'll cover your... Never mind. Never mind. Anyways, here's Jokic.
He said, I'll cover
Kick
your
out
back
for-
door. That's what he said.
Nope. Jokic kicks it. Bad pass out of bounds. A turnover.
Why don't we bring him on?
He keeps showing up. We
I
got
have-
5 gifted memberships in the chat from Tommy G.
Stop.
They go to Reisu, Drew W, Soto Dolo, Nomsky, and Mikey. Mikey.
Welcome, yo. Let's go, Tommy. Oh, here's Chet with the rebound, and he's fouled on the putback attempt.
He was fouled by Aaron Gordon, it looks like. Dude, Aaron Gordon and Jokic are a combined 3 for 12 from the field.
Oof.
They're lucky Michael Porter's showing up tonight.
Shout out to our guy Tommy G with the 5 gifted memberships, baby. Let's go, Tommy.
Let's go. First one's good for Chet Holmgren. He's got, what, 18 now?
Soto Dolo in the chat says, yay, now my comments matter. That's
Oh, Jesus. Every comment matters here on this channel,
but
man.
he does thank you, Tommy G.
There you go.
What's up, Salvador Hernandez? How you doing?
All right. Missed free throw by Chet Holmgren, 1 out of 2. 56-49 Oklahoma City, 126 to go in the first half. Here's Murray up top attacking Lou Dort. Pump fakes. Murray up. Murray good off the bank.
Through the contact. Murray, that was impressive, brother.
Yeah, it was.
Wow. All right, Rozier. Step back 3. SGA's too strong. Jokic the rebound.
All right, let's go. Denver on the floor. It's Jokic, MPJ, Gordon, Murray, and Brown. Maybe set up a shot for MPJ, who's only missed 1 shot today.
Jokic rims out the 3.
Jokic is now 2 for 9, 0 for 4 from downtown.
Wow. Not used to seeing Jokic shoot like this.
Get some shots for MPJ going, man.
For real.
He's 5 for 6.
Great first half. Chet Holmgren misses the
Ooh.
3. Rebound to Jokic.
Go Jokic, go Jokic, go.
Jokic,
Go Jokic, go Jokic, go.
Jokic, go. Jokic. He's going to have to pass it up. He's going to drive. Oh, I was going to say that's a double dribble by Jokic.
Jokic just turned the ball over, and now he's complaining to the referee. He can't believe it. I've never seen Jokic this fired up in a series, dude. Like he has been.
I thought he picked up his dribble, right?
They
Right
did,
there. He
but
picked up.
he's saying it got knocked out. Oh, you got to let it hit the ground.
Yeah, no, Jokic.
Yeah.
That's a turnover, brother.
Yep.
That's a turnover. Thank you, James.
5.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
5 turnovers for Jokic. 5.
5 turnovers. He'll have a seat on the bench. So now on the floor for Denver, it's Gordon, Murray, Brown, Watson, and Westbrook. For the Thunder, who have the possession, it's J-Dub, Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, and Isaiah Joe.
Rozier, I don't think you're going to get your points, buddy.
Nope.
Sorry, Reggie.
Sorry, man. Here's SGA. Double team off to J-Dub. Joe. J-Dub. 1 to shoot. Step back. No good. Brown the rebound. 1. Half court heave. Nope. 56-51 Thunder at halftime.
Well, we got a 5-point game here at halftime. And SGA and Jokic have combined for 4 field goals made. So the two leading MVP candidates, not exactly aggressive or playing all that well offensively in the first half.
Yeah, Jokic shots had a couple shots rim out. It's crazy how this is only a 5-point game. Like, SGA not playing well, you expect the role player for the Thunder to step up. The fact that Jokic isn't playing well and it's only a 5-point game is great.
At least SGA has 9 rebounds and 4 assists. Nikola Jokic has 2 fouls committed with 5 turnovers in that first half.
Brutal.
Gotta clean that up. You cannot be turning over the ball to OKC.
Lloyd Dingo, the 2. The Nuggets head coach looks like the Mad TV guy.
He does. You're right. He does look like the Mad TV mascot. Charlotte, thanks for the subscribe. Watch. As soon as I pull it up. Mad TV.
Oh, my God.
Mad TV mascot.
He does.
That's Adelman right there. That's Adelman. If you guys go Google that, Mad TV mascot, that's Adelman right there.
Oh my God, that was him as a child.
Yep.
Good catch on that, Lloyd.
All right, so we're at halftime here. Sean's about to go over the halftime box score as the Thunder lead at 56-51, so that way you guys can go know all the stats and everything of that first half to see how we got here. Keep smacking that thumbs up on the live stream. We're so glad to have you guys here. Thanks for keeping us company. We're almost at 1.2 thousand likes on the stream. Thank y'all. Here we go.
Let's get into it, guys. Yeah. All right, let's look at the quick overview of the team stats. As you see on the left side of the screen, guys. OKC up by 5 here at halftime on the road in Denver. Shooting 45% from the field. Denver shooting 44% from the field. It's not bad. It's pretty dead even right there. That's probably why it's a 5-point game. Now, OKC is shooting 22% from downtown. My God, not hitting threes at a high rate tonight. Denver, though, 41%. Pretty solid shooting from downtown for Denver. Turnover-wise, Denver does have 7 turnovers. OKC 5. OKC has 29 rebounds compared to Denver's 20. Now, let's look into in-depth player stats. Let's start with OKC Thunder here on the road. Chet Holmgren, 16 points, 6 for 11 for the field. He is the leading scorer. He is look like he's locked in tonight. 7 rebounds also for him. So he's playing really good. Second person is Jalen Williams, 11 points. So, wow, your top 2 scorers, if you're OKC, and neither of them is SGA. Wow. That is not what you would be expecting. SGA has played the most minutes out of anybody, 18 minutes. He's 2 for 8 for the field. He's only got 5 points. He does have 9 rebounds and 4 assists. So he's doing things a little bit of everything else. But he's not shooting great. 2 for 8, 0 for 2 from downtown, and he's even missing free throws. He's missed 2. He's been to the free throw line 3 times, missed 2. 2 points from Lou Dort, not having a good night, 1 for 5. Isaiah Hartenstein, like he usually is pretty consistent. He doesn't score a lot, but he's consistent. 4 for 7, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, 8 points total overall. They have run a really deep rotation here. Their leading scorer, though, off the bench is Aaron Wiggins. The best Wiggins in the league, right, Roach? He's got 7, 3 for 5, 1 for 3 from downtown, 1 rebound, 1 assist, and 1 block. 2 points for Casey Wallace. Isaiah Joe has 2 points. Caruso, nothing. And J-Dub. No, that's J Will, right? The one off the bench.
Yep.
He's only got 3 points. So not a lot of production off the bench besides Aaron Wiggins. With SGA not playing good, the bench not really contributing too much. It's keeping this a close game for Denver. Now let's move on to the Denver Nuggets. Guys, their leading scorer is not Jokic. No. Jokic not leading scorer. He's not even the second leading scorer. Like Josh said, the MVPs are not playing like MVPs tonight. Their leading scorer is MPJ, 5 for 6 from the field, 3 for 3 from downtown. He's only missed 1 shot all game. 2 rebounds for him. He's looking good. He still has that hurt shoulder, but he's playing through it and locked in tonight here at home in Denver. Jamal Murray is the second leading scorer. He's got 11 points, 4 for 7 from the field, 3 assists, 2 steals, and a block. Okay, doing stuff on the defensive side. But Jokic, MVP candidate, 2 for 9. Just like SJ's 2 for 8, Jokic 2 for 9. Jokic is 0 for 4 from downtown. He's actually had a wide open threes, and he's bricked a lot of them. He does have 9 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and this is the issue, guys. 5 turnovers for Jokic.
I always knew he was a bum.
That is not a good stat to have right there. But Christian Brown, not really having a great series. Still, only 3 points. Aaron Gordon does have 5. He's 1 for 4. So Aaron Gordon and Jokic have been the best Nuggets so far this series, usually. And they're not having good games. I think you pointed that out earlier, Josh. Off the bench, not much reduction. Peyton Watson, 4 points. 5 points from Westbrook. And no points from anybody else that's checked in the game. So neither team really has a lot of production off the bench besides Aaron Wiggins, with that 7 points. But just a little inconsistency from the star players is not helping either one of these teams. Let's move on to the in-depth team sets. We shouldn't see too much of a difference because it's such a close game. They're rebounding them, yeah. 9 offensive rebounds for OKC. Nuggets still have 0 offensive rebounds, Josh.
Damn, 0.
Zip. Points in the paint. Thunder have 34 to Denver 12.
Damn.
Wow. And this is a crazy stat. OKC, right? They're only up by 5. But they have taken 15 more shots in this game than the Nuggets. 15 more shots. 51 shots total for OKC, only 36 for Denver. They're only up by 5. They're getting more opportunities, and eventually you expect those to start hitting. So Denver, you're going to have to clean up those boards, stop allowing offensive rebounds. Y'all are in it right now, but SGA ain't going to continue to miss. That's your halftime.
While we were going over the halftime box score, we had a $20 bomb in the chat from Tude Menzies, who says, "I love you guys. May the Lord bless all of you."
Aww.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Tude.
you.
Thank you for the
Let's go,
20,
Tude.
brother. Thank you so much for the support, man. We also had a $5 dono from Kip Kip.
Hooray!
Josh, here's a chicken wing. Think fast. All right, let's go.
What's
Ready?
up?
And hot. There you go. That was good. That was damn good. What was that? Honey barbecue?
Ooh, that's my favorite.
That's my favorite flavor right there for wings.
Same.
Barbecue.
Thanks again, Kip, and thank you again, Tude, for the 20.
Thank you.
Big One says, can you repeat all that, Sean, but with a transatlantic accent? Transatlantic accent.
How does it sound again? It was
All right, here we go with the box score between the Denver Nuggets and the Oklahoma City Thunder. That's right. It's halftime, folks.
all right.
Get your hot dogs
I'll try that next string.
and your
Hot
cold
dogs.
beers.
Oh, beer. All right, I gotta go take a tinkle. I'll be right back. Don't miss
Are you
me
going
too
to
much.
tiptoe when you do it?
Like a ballerina?
You're a weirdo. All right, so thank y'all so much for still hanging out with us. 3.6 thousand in the chat. Almost to 1.2 thousand likes. And we're less than 90 subscribers away from 302K here on this channel. So again, thank y'all for the support. Ah! Ah! There you go. Sorry, I get violent sometimes. Don't blame me, blame my environment, okay? I'm a victim of circumstance. Absolutely no faith on the Nuggets, says Eddie. No faith? Down by 5? We'll see what happens here in the second half. They're going to need Jokic to eventually break through this little funk that he's in. So same thing with Aaron Gordon. Jokic looks like the 4th chair on the Sports Fury. Jokic? That's tough. That's tough. Did I used to live in Arizona? No, I never lived in Arizona. I never even been to Arizona until 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. Went to Flagstaff. It was amazing, man. The views were nice. It was a great drive. Went all the way through the state. Flagstaff had a lot of good people in there. It was a good little town. Great food. Loved it. Amazing food.
Yeah, I went there for that. I was in Scottsdale. That was awesome. I liked it. Even when it was hot, it wasn't like humid like it was out here, Josh.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It was kind of weird.
And where do we live? We live out here in Dallas, Texas.
D-Town, baby. D-Town. What's up? Arizona's canyons. Definitely want to go check out the mountains and canyons. I've heard there's some nice mountains out there. Oh, Corona.
Josh, what are your thoughts on San Antonio being voted as the best food in America? No way. Was it? Hey, man. Well, you know, I'm very biased. I grew up there, and I absolutely loved it. I loved it. So, number one, best Mexican food on planet Earth, right there in San Antonio.
Shit.
Hey, Austin, Texas. That's not too far. Yeah. What's up, Jose?
Craig says he's reading more into the Pope. He's from East 141. The dude is from O Block. Hit the King Vaughn.
No way.
This dude's gangster, man. This dude don't play. Am I a Maverick fan? I am not. I'm a Chicago Bulls fan. I'm a Bulls fan. He's a Mavericks fan. And why am I a Bulls fan? Because of my father. My dad, my mom, they're from the Chicagoland area. So growing up as a kid here in Texas, I grew up watching Chicago Bulls, Cubs, and Chicago Bears with my dad as a kid. And I became a fan.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Don Smith, we thank you. Thanks for being here, hanging out with us.
Thank you, bro.
Daryl says, I'm starving, but that's my choice. Okay.
Okay.
Daryl.
All right.
Get something to eat, man. Go get something to eat. You want Roach's credit card? I'll shoot you Roach's credit card. You go get something to eat, all right? In fact, pick me up something, too. Something salty. Greasy, all right?
Fucking big bag.
Hell yeah. Isaiah says, Rocha, were you just watching some dirty videos right now?
Don't worry what I do when I'm off screen.
And Jose, we appreciate that, man. He says, I'll show you love when I get paid next week. My spectrum's down right now, so I'm really in tune. Well, even when I'm watching the game, I still fuck with you to see what I gotta say. You don't have to.
You're showing us love right here, right now, being here, dude.
That's all we ever ask or appreciate. You don't have to ever donate, but thank you, man.
Jose, salute. Thank you.
Jose, 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 Jose. We love you, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Another text again, too. I like it.
Daryl says, how many beers to be a Bears fan? Oh. To be a fan. You don't have to be a fan. You don't have to drink beers to be a fan here. I don't know why I read that. How many beers does it take to be a Bears fan? I was going to say a lot. A lot. Okay? A lot.
Victor Verdugo with the 5 says, I became a Broncos fan from watching John Elway as a kid. My father loved him.
Hey.
I grew up
One of the
watching
best.
John Elway too. Saw him win the Super Bowl
Against the Packers, right?
against the Green Bay Packers. Man, did
Yeah.
I root for the Broncos, boy. Woo! Thank y'all for beating Green Bay.
That was the game when he did the helicopter spin into the end zone,
I
right?
believe that was where he came in and took the hit and he spin.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, we got 1.2K likes. Thank y'all so much. That's freaking awesome, man.
Hell yeah. We're still in a commercial break here at halftime with a 5-point lead for the Thunder.
Thunder.
Isaiah says, you don't drink to become a Bears fan. You drink to forget you're a Bears fan.
That's tough, but true.
Terrence Mosley says, now, wait a minute. Now, I went away for about 3 hours, and it's still at 50-something. Either this game is rigged. Both sides are playing pretty good defense. Well, in this first half, SGA had 2 field goals. Jokic has 2 field goals. Aaron Gordon's 1 for 4. So it's been a lot of the role players that have been doing a lot of scoring. Chet Holmgren and MPJ are your leading scorers. 16 for Chet, 15 for MPJ. It's been that kind of situation here. So I'm expecting the big dogs to really step up here in the second half. Jokic and SGA. And then we'll see how things...
Should be back. We're back.
Sorry about that, guys. 1-on-1 with the two says, remember Rasheed Wallace had that bald spot?
Yeah, I remember that. Rasheed, back on the Pistons. Yep.
Yeah, it's Pistons.
I remember that 1-on-1. DJ, thank you for the 2,
DJ.
man.
DJ, spin that shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Second half's about to begin. Y'all ready? Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Should be a great second half of action.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are 80 likes away from 1,300. That's so awesome. Oh, that feels so good.
You want a watermelon sour?
Bro, I would love one right now. I'm
Take
fucking hungry.
Here, reach for it.
No. No!
Fuck
I knew
you,
exactly
son.
what Josh was doing.
Oh, no. Weirdo.
All right, let's start this second half. Nuggets will have the ball, now shooting on the left side of the court with Gordon, MPJ, Jokic, Murray, and Brown on the floor.
All right, Murray. Inside for Jokic. Puts it up. Jokic scores.
There we go.
Go.
Good start.
Watch SGA now make a shot. Watch. Here's J-Dub. Screen by Hartenstein. J-Dub down the lane. Missed the layup. And the rebound's off of Hartenstein out of bounds.
Uh-oh.
Nugget ball. Rozier the 2 says, I deemed you another live parlay I made. I bet.
I'll check it out right now.
Okay.
Thank you, Rozier.
Thank you. All right, here's Christian Brown. We'll have it up top, trailing by 3 to Jokic. Christian Brown down the lane. Attacking Holmgren and scoring.
Oh, good start.
55-56, man.
Yeah, man. Here's J-Dub. Einstein with the hammer.
There you go.
Nice dunk. 58-55 Thunder. Yeah, 58-55 Thunder. Just starting the second half, folks. 1 minute in. 1 minute in. Here's Gordon. Left elbow here against Hartenstein. Up top to Jokic. Joker for 3 is short. Rebound Hartenstein. Oh, my wrist. Here's SGA back the other way. He'll have it on the left elbow against
What was he doing
MPJ.
there?
SGA fouled on the floor by Michael Porter Jr. Yeah.
We got a 5 from Greg.
Kids graduating high school this month. Warner Live to watch Warner Test beat the shit out of the wrong guy, Rip.
The Malice of the Palace.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
I remember I
don't
was coming home from Whataburger, listening to that on the radio.
Shit. That was mid-90s, right? As SGA scores. When was that? No, that was
2004, Rocha.
2000. Wow. See, I was only 8 years old. I don't remember that.
The Pistons weren't relevant in 1994.
Oh, Rip. Here's Gordon the other way, trailing by 5. Finds Christian Brown for 3.
Oh, okay.
And 2 with the 5 says, yeah, you gotta put some body on check, because he's a weak-ass motherfucker.
Damn!
As J-Dub rolls the shot in. Yeah. Thank you, dude.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Two was not
All
playing.
right, 62-58 Thunder. 9:44 to go in the third. Here's Murray. Murray!
The splash! We got a 1-point game.
Let's go.
And new to the Cult of Fury, Sanchari, the Wanderer.
Welcome back, Centauri. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
Welcome.
you.
Champ pass stolen by Gordon.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Nuggets can take the lead here. Here's Jokic against Holmgren, stolen by Hartenstein.
Fast break.
Here's J-Dub with the hammer.
Milk and cookies.
Okay, J-Dub.
Say, get off me, bitch.
Whoa, Sean. We don't use that language here, man. I'm sorry, but we don't.
What are you gonna do about it?
Murray rims out the 3-rebound Chet. I'm gonna talk. What the hell? I was gonna say I was gonna go to HR, but shit. Shade finds Hardenstein to Lou Dort. Missed the
Ooh.
dunk, but draws the shooting foul.
Ooh, he landed kind of hard.
Yeah, it was dangerous, but he's good. He's getting up. That's on Michael Porter, and he wants a challenge.
They're gonna do it.
Oh,
They're gonna challenge here.
okay. Let's see. Show us a replay, please. All right. Nope, this is the other dunk. Goddamn.
God damn.
I know.
And there's the challenge. There's the challenge by Denver. Calling the floor is a shooting foul by Michael Porter Jr. Dallas is challenging. Denver is challenging. Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's an A and B conversation, so see your way out of it.
Wow. Well, guys, it looked like Michael Porter Jr. swiped down, but I don't think he touched Lou Dort.
How do you know? You didn't see the replay?
They fucking showed
No,
one.
they didn't.
They literally did.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
You know what? I'm getting bullied.
Guys, let's gaslight him. Come on.
Yes? Shut up.
Where we at, Rochita?
How about you, Mike, in your own business? Oh, 50 likes away from 1,300. Let's go. Thank you.
13, huh?
Put HR in the chat, says Rick Power.
Nathaniel, where you at?
I'm really shocked Isaiah hasn't created like a HR, Sports Hero HR account.
We should rename Nightbot HR.
Oh,
That's actually a really good idea.
yeah.
Like, wait, who's HR in the chat? Don't worry about it. What, Rasheer? What? I don't know what you're trying to say.
You know, he said they never showed a replay. They just showed you seeing your way out. Because this was an A-B conversation.
Oh.
What do you mean you
I
don't know
thought,
what
like-
he's saying?
I thought he put the little things like he was like cussing or something, but didn't want to cuss.
Why don't you make like a tree and leave?
How about you make like a banana and split?
Shut up.
A banana split for Brahms?
Oh yeah, for $3.99.
$3.99, literally, man. Fuck, that was so good.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
Craig A in
Josh,
the
quit
chat says,
dropping it. You're wasting.
"My God,
Quit dropping
it's
the
his
balls.
own." Craig A says, "Hey, I still have breath, and I'm having fun at TSF, so he will have to say he is alive." What's up, Craig A? How you doing,
Let
man?
me check your pulse. Yep, he's alive.
Let's go,
Good.
Luke. Don't worry what Josh is eating.
Don't talk to Luke like that.
Luke has every right to know what we're talking about and what we're eating.
But I don't.
Bucky's cherry sours and Bucky's watermelon sours.
You can't even see them.
It's a dream in your mouth, and you don't want to wake up.
It's like sex in your mouth.
What?
What?
You said?
He says he likes people who have sex in his mouth.
I didn't say that.
He said he wants balls in his mouth?
I'm done.
Roaches eat after the two. Roaches say you split. How about you split on this D? Shut.
Whoa!
No.
Walter in the chat.
Call stands.
Oh, rip.
So much for Roach's fake replay, you saw.
They only showed one replay for that angle. It showed it didn't hit him.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure, Daddy. Joshy, sorry, I typoed. First free throw is good for Lou Dort, 65-61.
Luke, timeout, Rocha, for 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay, Rocha, I'm convinced. What snacks? Convinced what? Huh? Second free throw, no good for Lou Dort, rebounded by Christian Brown. Wash your mouth out with soap, boy. I
You
hate
use
that.
both, or do you make one?
He has
me
to
one.
have soap to be able to do that.
Hey, I'll stick a soap up your. No, mind. Here's Jokic driving inside. Up. Jokic tipped in by Eric Gordon. They're gonna count that? Yeah. Wait. No. They're gonna call it basket interference on Aaron Gordon. Yeah, it was over the cylinder. So no bucket, stays 65-61 Thunder. Yep. Rocha rocking that neck beard. Hell yeah, brother. It's the only thing I can grow, to be honest. So here's J-Dub. Hartenstein rims out the floater, rebound Jokic. Here comes the Joker. Here we're handing off to Murray. Thought about it. Attacks Holmgren. Crosses over. Screen. Job Murray. Behind the back dribble against Hartenstein. 9 to shoot. Inside for Jokic. His layup. Missed, but tipped it in. Nope, it's basket interference again.
God.
Back-to-back basket interferences called on the Nuggets. The cat voice snacks. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Roger's been really sus lately. More than usual.
You think he'd finally
Guys-
come out of the closet?
Oh,
Never in the closet.
honestly, I got hit in the
That's-
face. No
He
call.
gets slow to get back up court, and it leads to a Gordon 3. We got a 1-point ball game. Thank you for subscribing. Here's Hartenstein. He lost it, stolen by Christian Brown.
Holy
Here it comes
shnikes.
J- Oh,
Not the
Jokic
Snikes.
fell down, gets back up. Murray, inside for Joker, throws it up, rims out, Holmgren the rebound. Wow.
Yeah, the mismatch.
FSGA will have it here against Christian Brown. Jokic now 10, 11, and 3, but 3 for 12. SGA found on the floor. Found on the floor. Beans Brown with the $10 donation. So stop, boys. Rocha looks exactly like a 70s. I don't know how to say that word. Y'all do.
Monchichi?
Machichi with those ears and afro. And I'm here for it. But for real, all three of you guys have been calling it a great playoff so far. Hey, well, thank you, Beans Brown. We appreciate
Monchichi?
you, man.
Monchichi.
Machichi. Mankichi.
It's a doll. Oh my god!
Yeah, yeah.
That is Rocha!
What's the fro? 100%.
Oh, my God.
Look at it, it's Rochi!
SGA.
Does-
His first field goal of the second half for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is so true.
Oh, my God.
Google it, Roach. That's you. With all your fucking back hair.
Thank you, Beans Brown. We appreciate you, man.
Beans. Thank you, Beans.
And here's a foul on Lou Dort. Let me see this. Oh my God.
If you guys want to know what that is, that's what that is. That's a Monchichi.
Oh, Monchichi. That's hilarious.
That's
Beans
Rocha.
Brown. Jokic, skyhook misses, gets his own rebound. Skyhook again, goes in, this time for the Joker. He's now 4 for 14 tonight. Here's SGA, we're spawning right back.
Rochichi.
Rochichi.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Porter for 3. Guys, we got a double 69.
Oh my god, this is
Nice.
like Rocha's heaven right here.
Rocha's so happy right now.
Never
Let's
been
go.
excited.
J-Dub misses. Rebound Holmgren. Putback miss. And a loose ball foul on Aaron Gordon. What a game, folks.
And this
We
is
all
not a shooting
scored
foul,
up
it's
at
loose ball, so.
5:30 to go in the third. We all scored up at 69. Yeah, make a wish is big word.
A double nice in the chat.
Nightmare says, I'm here for the double 69, man.
Let's go, man.
All right, everybody hit that like button for the double 69. Let's go.
Let's
Double
do it.
69 like spike. Commence.
Damn right. Stacks for favorite number. Over 1,300 likes. Thank y'all. J-Dub misses. Rebound Gordon. Here comes Westbrook. Denver could take the lead with any point. Murray. Got Caruso. Inside for Jokic.
There's no defense inside.
Timeout, OKC. Denver's up by 2. Now there's only 169.
At least we still got one. Bro, Denver, what a third quarter, outscoring OKC 20-13.
What I'm not understanding is so far in this, especially the second half, I've been seeing a lot of SGA and these smaller dudes guarding Jokic down low. Like, what are they doing?
And Jokic has missed so many shots, too. Jokic could have a lot more points if he didn't miss his shots.
Guys, we got to get the membership in the chat.
What?
Tommy G with the gifted membership to the chat, and it's going to go to Joshua Lewis.
Joshua
There you
Michael Lewis?
go.
Joshua Michael Lewis. That's 6 now for the night from Tommy G. Dude, thank you, brother.
Let's go, Tommy.
We are in a timeout taken by the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're down 69-71. Denver outscoring Oklahoma City in this third quarter 20-13. And Jokic has 3 field goals in this third quarter alone.
Yeah, he's
He only
been
had
great,
the 2
man.
field goals in the first half. Now he's got 5.
He's doing great. He's doing great. He's really showed up. SGA also has a couple of field goals in this quarter, too.
What?
No, Roach just doing great, doing great. I thought he was freaking lagging out.
Oh.
Oh, no, I was just laughing. I was like,
Yeah.
He had a
yeah.
His code, his software needs their update.
We have a $5 dono in the chat from Derek Riley. Which game was the best to watch? Knicks and Celtics round 2 or Pacers Cavs game 2? Dude, that's tough. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with the Pacers. It's so tough, but I'll go with the Pacers. 8 points in the last 30 seconds. Halliburton, doing 4 points in that last 1.1 seconds. That was absolutely clutch with all those overrated chants that were being thrown at Halliburton, and he made them eat their words in Cleveland. I'll go with that.
I'm gonna go Knicks and Celtics. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because I actually watched that game and I was here for that.
I
I didn't watch that.
mean, that was damn great too.
No, I'm just.
Yeah.
No, they were both great.
Bridges with the snatch to Jason Tatum to ice the game. That was nuts. What about you guys?
Yeah.
Knicks, Celtics, or Pacers, Cavs game 2? Well, which one was better for y'all?
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Pacers. I'm going to go Pacers and, give me Pacers and, oh my God. Pacers, Cavs, Jesus.
Pacers, Cavs?
I think you do need a reboot tonight.
Shut up.
Make sure you're plugged in and charging. It won't update unless you're charged.
Derek Riley with the $5 donation. Which game was the... Oh, that's the one I already read. Okay, so Rogier with a $2 donation. Josh Shaker DM on a short video. Thank you, Rogier. Got you. I'll watch that right now.
Thank you guys for the donations. All right, coming out of this timeout. Nuggets up by 2, excuse me. It'll be Thunder basketball.
Rogier. Clip
hell?
Rocha being sus.
Oh, of course. I'm never sus, though.
All right, we're out of the commercial break. Here comes OKC.
Caruso draws a shooting foul.
And
Not
that's
MPJ.
third on Jokic?
It's the third on MPJ.
Oh, they called that on MPJ, not Jokic? Okay, I thought it was Jokic.
Yeah.
Okay, so the scoreboard's all fucked up on ESPN.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
First free throw's good for Caruso.
And now there's no more 6-9s.
It was fun while it lasted, giggity.
I got you, Crazy Dog. He said that's Knicks Celtics for him because the Cavs were missing three guys. Not to mention, look what we did to them now that we're healthy.
Look at me now.
Look at me now. Hey. All right, second free throw was missed. 71-70 Denver. Here's Jokic. He'll have it up top, hand off. No, fakes hand up the MPJ 5 to shoot. Off to Russell Westbrook against Caruso 2 to shoot. Throws it inside. MPJ missed the layup. Fight for the rebound. It's on the floor. MPJ has it. And still loose now. And finally a jump ball is called.
They can't call time. They can't afford it. They only have 3.
Wow.
Wow.
Wowzers and the trousers.
And the trousers.
Roach Boy. Where we at?
We are at 1,400 likes. Let's go. There you go. Over 5,600 in the chat. It's been a great game here tonight, folks. MPJ wins the tip. It goes to Gordon. It was him and Lou Dort, by the way, guys. That was jumping it. Gordon inside for Jokic. Backdoor cut. Rossi missed the layup.
Oh, tough.
Bryce, come on. J-Dub with it the other way. Inside Caruso layup. He missed it. Here's Murray the other way. Murray runs. Misses the corner 3. Rebounded by Caruso.
Corner 3.
Corner 3. Wow, 2 easy missed layups. 1 by Westbrook, 1 by Caruso. Here's SGA. Shooting fell on Russ. 2 shots coming up for the potential MVP. Hey, Tommy T, what the $10 dono? Most impressive road to the finals? I would say the 2011 Mavericks, of course. Beating the Blazers with Aldridge and Brandon Roy, sweeping Kobe's Lakers, and beating Durant, Harden, OKC, and then, of course, beating the Heat with LeBron.
100%. I'm not even just being biased. It's a lot of people and experts all say that same thing. And we retired Phil Jackson. He's never.
The greatest pass, the toughest?
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's not the 2011
I'm gonna be biased and say it.
It's the Rockets. They went through 360 win teams.
360 win teams?
360 win teams.
God damn. So, guys,
That was
SGA
the
most...
difficult pathway to the finals ever.
So, it's... Okay, so there we go. That's Josh. You got with the Rockets back in the 90s.
I
Thank
agree
you,
to
Tommy,
disagree.
for the 10, man.
They went through San
So the free
Antonio,
throws-
Phoenix, and Utah, who are all over 60 wins.
And then who'd they beat in the finals?
Huh?
Who'd they beat in the finals?
I think that was the year they beat New York.
New York, okay.
Or was it? Or no, or I think it was Shaq and Penny.
Oh, okay, the younger Shaq, the Magic. All right, so SGA made both free throws one in. Murray fouled by Caruso the other end. First free throw for Murray is good. We're tied up at 72.
What was the question? Was it like your most impressive, or? I mean, if that's your favorite, that's your favorite. But the most impressive was the '90s Rockets. That was the hardest pathway ever to a title, and they were a worse seed than the Dallas Mavericks were.
And weren't they the 8th seed?
Huh?
No,
Never
no,
underestimate the heart of a champion. A line that will live forever. That was said by their head coach when they hoisted up the Larry O'Brien.
I don't blame them. Going
The
through 360
94-95
teams.
season. No, it was, James. It was the 94-95 Rockets. So now, if you prefer that, that's fine. But it was the 94-95 Rockets. It was.
Caruso with the 3 for the Thunder. 2-point lead for Oklahoma after Murray made the free throws. Michael Porter misses the 3. Jokic the rebound. Inside for Gordon with the slam.
Yeah, tie ball game.
Let's go.
I watched
75.
both of those runs. I watched both of them. They were both great. You keep saying that, Jordan, but you're wrong. Again, preference over reality. If you love that Mavericks run, if that's your favorite, then that's your favorite. That's cool. But the hardest pathway was 94-95 Rockets. So you can sit there and be wrong. Like a good little boy.
Caruso hit a 3. Murray is fouled inside by J-Dub.
Well, that's not that he was starting to pass, so they won't count that as a shooting.
Yeah, it was actually Lou Dort who got the foul. Thank you for that $10 donation, Tommy G.
Thank you, Tommy.
Thank you. I inbounds here. How about Caruso?
He said,
in
I
this?
felt that pat on my
What the
Stupid.
hell? Okay. Double bonus now. So next foul by the Thunder will put Murray or the Nuggets to the line. 78-75 OKC. Here's Murray, 8 to shoot. Jamal crossover. Driving. Murray throwing it up. What a layup by Murray! Behind the back.
Glad we have a close game.
78-77. Murray's got 18 tonight. Here's SGA left elbow inside for Holmgren. Denied by Swanson.
Lord have mercy!
Oh. Westbrook the other way. What a block by Peyton Watson.
Cheers, Jordan.
Here's Murray up top against Jay Will. Murray double team. The lob for Watson. Taken away by Wallace. Here's SGA. Down the lane. Missed it.
God, almost score?
God. Here comes Murray. Trailing by one with the spin move. Step back. Jump shot missed. Rebound Holmgren. 1:21 to go in the third quarter at 78-77 Thunder. Here's SGA. Step back. Jump shot. That is Pierre.
3-point lead.
3-point
Now for Oklahoma City.
1 minute to go in the third quarter. SGA's got 15, 9, and 5. Murray, Jokic, 3, missed it. Rebound SGA. He's got a double-double. Up court for Jay Will. Layup's good. 82-77 Thunder. Here's Michael Porter. Kicking. Watson. 3-ball.
Oh my God. This game.
Watson saying, I'm here. I'm him. My goodness.
What's up, Motion? How you doing?
Ocean with the ocean. Here's SGA up top. He will give it out to Caruso for 3. He missed this time. Murray the rebound. 28 seconds to go in the third quarter. The Guitar take the lead here. Here's Jamal Murray with 14 to shoot, 21 to go. He's got it against Cason Wallace here. It's 8 to shoot. Finds it to Jokic up top against Jay Will. 4 to shoot back to Murray. Jamal, 2, and PJ for 3. Didn't get it off in time. Shot clock violation. Tommy G with the 5 says, I forgot they beat Clyde's Trailblazers, Charles Barkley's Suns, Karl Malone, John Stockton's Jazz, and of course beating the Knicks in 7.
That was the hardest pathway ever to a championship run. Still is. It was even more difficult than the Dallas Mavericks run.
I mean, beating 360-win teams is insane.
So whenever it gets talked about, like who had the hardest pathway, it always comes up 2011 Mavs. But it's recency. It's recency bias. It's recency bias. And again, that could be your preference. That's all good and fun. But it is the 94-95 Rockets. To this day, the hardest pathway to a championship ever. Now, someone asked who was the easiest. That I don't know. I don't know who had the easiest pathway to a title.
That's tough to say.
I'm trying to think. Was it the late? I was top of my head. I'm just thinking. Was it that Kobe, Shaq, Lakers? That year they beat the Nets. I think they swept the Nets in the finals that year. Was it 07 Spurs?
I see some people saying that 2017 Warriors.
2017
They lost one game the whole playoffs.
That's right.
No, one game.
Okay, there you go.
Celtics too, even last year. They went breezed through the East.
That's right.
Dominated my Mavs.
9-9 Spurs, lockout season.
Out of the timeout, here's J-Dub drawing the shooting foul on Christian Brown with 3 seconds to go in the third.
Boston.
2 shots.
Seeing quite a bit of Boston, yeah, last year.
Okay. I mean, Warriors were just too damn good. We were going to beat anybody that year.
You had the gauntlet. You had Curry, KD, and Klay Thompson, Draymond Green.
I miss those teams.
I hated that team.
Wait, which team?
Good.
The KD Warriors.
Oh, yeah. That was
Hated
such
that
a
team.
bitch move by KD, in my opinion.
I'm glad it
I like
happened.
KD until they blew a 3-1 lead, and then he goes and joins the team that he could have beat and probably should have beat in that in the conference finals. Pissed me off.
J-Dub missed the first free throw. Makes the second. 3-point lead for OKC. 3 seconds to go. Jokic to inbound to Murray. Back to Jokic. Throws it across court. No good. OKC up 3 after 3. All right, let's go. Hold up them 4s in the chat, guys. We go to the 4th quarter.
Hold up those 4s. It's time. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter. And why we call it the clutch quarter? Because it's not how you start, it's how you
Finish.
It's how you finish, baby.
Let's go. Who's gonna finish this game strong? Will it be the Thunder holding on to this 3-point lead? Or will Denver come back and take the series lead? Hit that like. Hit that somebody. We're 10 likes away from 1,500.
Let's
Let's
go,
go,
everybody.
man.
Let's see how this game ends, man. I'm so glad this is a lot closer than it was last time. Thank goodness.
Well, yeah, I mean, last game was a 43-point blowout. It was like blowing her back out, man. No. Good meeting in the chat as a Thunder fan says, man, I'm nervous. I'm encouraged, though, by OKC answering everything Denver has done.
How many subscribers away from 302? 32. 32 away.
Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Hey, Dave Valensky with a 2 says the 94-95 playoffs was the best playoffs ever.
I agree. It literally was.
Okay. I was negative 2 years old.
You were -2?
I was negative 2 years old during those finals. Or -1, actually, because it was 95.
The Rockets were the 6th seed. They were the first 6th
Six.
seed to win an NBA title for the first time to defeat 4 50-plus win teams, including some 60-win teams in there. It was also the only 6 final sweep in NBA history.
Wow. Damn.
They were a
What a-
6th seed that won.
Wow. I forgot. I don't know why I thought they were the 8th seed.
People forget, Dallas Mavericks were a top 3 seed team that year. Even though they were
Oh,
the
see, I don't-
underdog in a lot of those
I
series,
think every series were.
they were still a top 3 seeded team. They shouldn't have been.
No.
But they were the underdog against the Lakers, who they swept. They were massive underdogs against the Miami Heat, who technically had a better team roster, but they just absolutely got fucking outclassed in every situation by the Dallas Mavericks. It was an absolutely impressive, one of the greatest championship runs ever, one of the biggest underdog stories ever. A team that was led by one superstar.
Yep.
One superstar in Dirk Nowitzki. It was great, but it still wasn't nearly as hard as the Rockets in 94-95.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't know Dallas was a top 3 team that year, a top 3 seed that year.
Olajuwon was a fucking god in that playoffs. A god.
Oh, that's your one.
Jet
what was I gonna
Terry,
say?
Jason the Jet Terry, who was fucking great, man. Brian Cardinal, JJ Barea was on that squad.
We had Deshaun Stevenson,
Sean Stevenson.
Delonte West, Sean Marion, Jason Kidd, obviously, who's our head coach now.
Yep.
Peja.
Peja. I fucking
Yeah.
loved.
We were so glad Peja got a championship.
Yep, because he was Rob No too.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's a great squad. All right, guys, here we go. Close quarter underway. Damian. Damian Beal, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
It's a 3-point lead for the Thunder. They have the ball. It's going to be J-Dub with Caruso, Holmgren, Wiggins, and Wallace. J-Dub fouled on the floor here by Russell Westbrook. On the floor.
Thank you, Connor Williams. We appreciate that, guys. He's showing some love. Nice that you guys reached 300K. Started watching at 12, and now I'm 17. Damn.
Oh, my God.
Gosh.
Shout out to you, Connor.
Appreciate you, bro. On the floor for Denver, it's Gordon, Murray, Brown, Watson, and Westbrook. Here's Holmgren. Stolen away by Westbrook.
Boom.
Here comes Denver. And Westbrook almost lost it. Gives it off to Murray. Hero hand it off and slow it down for Payton Watson. Back to Jamal. They trail by 3 here. Screen. Murray. Gordon. Kick out. Brown. Missed the 3. Offensive rebound, Watson. Second chance here for Denver. Here's Gordon with it. 8 to shoot for Gordon around the screen. Kicks it to Brown. To West for 3. Tie game!
Oh. Go ahead, Roach. Just keep going.
Okay.
We got to sync up.
Here comes the Thunder back the other way. Here's a kick out to J-Dub. J-Dub for 3. That's good!
All right, let's see. 10, 38, 37,
Yep.
36. Okay.
We have a 3-point lead for the Thunder with 10:32 to go. Here's Jamal Murray up court, screen by Gordon. Murray, step
what
back,
happens
jump shot. Good for Jamal Murray. That's weird.
It's not every time
maybe
either,
because-
so that's so weird.
Maybe because I'm closer to Denver. Here's a block by Watson again.
Oh, my God.
And then Watson misses the 3. Rebound Holmgren. Here comes Chet. Kind of a quiet second half for Holmgren. He was great in the first half. Wallace inside for Chet. Found the floor by Westbrook. That's going to be his second personal. 9:53 to go in the fourth. And ladies and gentlemen, we are 50 lights away from 1,600. Let's go. Thank y'all.
Thank you, everybody. Keep smacking it.
Here is Williams. J-Dub
golden
pump fakes. Wallace for 3. That's no good. Offensive rebound by Wiggins. Here resetting here to inside for Holmgren. Chet lost it. A bounce. It's a turnover. No foul.
Nuggets, see if they take the lead here.
They trail 86-85, 9:30 to go. Here's Russell up top against Caruso. He will wait, looking for a pass. Murray's trying to get free or get off to Gordon instead. They'll have a right elbow against Chet. Gordon inside. Layup is good to take the lead.
Okay, Denver. Okay.
9:13 to go in regulation. Denver with a 1-point lead. Here's J-Dub. He'll have it against Murray. J-Dub, pump fakes, up and under, floaters good.
Nice.
What a move by J-Dub, Jalen Williams, the All-Star. He's got 21 tonight. 21. Here's Gordon, trying to retake the lead. Off to Jamal. Got Wallace on him with 9 to shoot. Backs him down inside the paint. Double team from Wiggins comes. Murray throws it up. No good. Rebounded by J-Dub. He'll come up court behind the back dribble. J-Dub is fouled by Watson.
Oh, my God, man. That was a beautiful dribble.
If he would have made that shot plus the foul, I would have lost it. I would literally have lost my top.
Yeah.
What?
I
All
was
right,
watching,
2 shots.
what was that guy? Brendan, our backup, Brendan Hayward?
Okay, yeah.
He was talking about that run, right? By the Mavs. First week was good. He said Dirk took it personally even before the season started against the Heat. Because he's like, they wanted to create a super team. And he told them, he didn't say it in public because you know Dirk.
Yep.
He told them, they didn't want a super team. If they did, they would have called me.
Damn.
That's what I love about players like that. Like, they'll find a way to make it personal, and then they'll fucking use that as fuel.
Yep.
I love that shit.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
like respect to Chris Bosh. You know, no against him, but he was not the best power forward in the game that year. You know, Dirk was still very much one of the best and most unstoppable players.
Mm-hmm. As he showed him.
Yeah. He schooled
All right.
Bosh that whole fucking series.
That drive down the lane with the finish at the one hand.
When he was sick,
Yeah.
and they mocked him.
Mm-hmm.
Free throws were good for the Thunder. They lead it by 3. Gordon for 3, tie game.
Oh my God, Gordon! He's getting red hot at the right time.
Oh my goodness. We got a tie game, guys, and a foul by Russ. He picked up his 3rd personal. Guys, if y'all are loving this, we just hit 1,600 likes. Keep smacking out like. Hit that sub button. What a game 3. Here's SGA. A switch on the Christian Brown. Bounce past J-Dub against Jokic, who checks back in. J-Dub bounce pass stolen by the Joker. Jokic finds Gordon. To Watson. Floater. Short. Gets his own rebound. And he's fouled on the floor by Kaysen Wallace.
Yes, on the rebound.
By the
Oh, my
way-
Stars lost today.
Oh, rip.
So was it like 1-1?
Yeah, it's 1-1.
1-1.
It's okay. We're going back home. We got home court advantage or home ice event. I don't know. Whatever. It's
Yeah,
fucking called.
home ice. Get it right. Jokic, jump shot to take the lead for Denver.
By the way, it shows OKC's already in the bonus, so let's keep an eye on that.
Thank you, Diggs, for hitting that like button too.
Thank you, Jokic. SGA for 3.
Ooh, big shot.
The MVP candidates go back and forth. Coming up on 7:20 to play here in the 4th quarter. Jokic, 3, no good.
By the way, thank you, Georgie.
Georgie, how's it going, Georgie? Here's a 3 in the corner, no bird by Caruso, and a loose ball foul on Hartenstein. Denver ball down by 1, folks. And thank y'all so much for 1,600 likes. Let's go. Oh, yeah, man. All right, 7:09 to play here in the 4th. 1-point lead for OKC. Rozier, you're calling a 107-106 win for the Nuggets with a game winner? That'd be freaking awesome, man. What if it's by Gordon again? He's already got 2 game winners this postseason. Here's Jokic against Chet. Backs it down with 10 to shoot. Jokic to Gordon. Crosses over against Hartenstein. Back inside for Jokic. Down the baseline. Lost the ball. Stolen by J-Dub.
Tough.
They'll have it the other way with 6:40 to go in the 4th quarter. Here's SGA up top against Christian Brown. SGA drives. Inside for Holmgren. Blocked by Jokic. Holmgren gets it back out here now to Caruso. Caruso's blocked by Westbrook. And the ball's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by Denver.
Oh, it's getting physical right now, guys.
Let's get physical. Physical. Timeout?
Yeah, timeout, Denver.
Timeout, Denver. Holy crap. Alpha Evie's in the building. He says, yo, holy shit, what a game.
What's up, Alpha?
What's up, man?
What's up, bro? Let's go. It is a 1-point game.
Oh.
It's just crazy how
What?
shit could change. Like, it was well, how much they beat him by? 40-something, 50?
43.
And now it's right here, neck and neck.
I was just about to say that. It's crazy how bad of a game it was game 2. But now we got an in store for a hell of an ending here in game 3.
Yep.
How about some overtime tonight? How great would that be?
An
Sam
OT
just says that-
tonight?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Have we called an OT postseason game yet?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid, dog.
I don't think you were here for that though.
And he was on the other stream.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
So that's why you
That's right.
probably didn't think so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking, I was like, wait, I think he had started that other stream,
Mm-hmm.
and we're finishing that stream up.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it together, Roach.
And the Knicks beat the Knicks beat Celtics
In overtime. That's right. That's right. Yep. I remember that.
What's up, Cody? How you doing, buddy?
Cody. Hey, what's up, Cody?
We have a $5 donation from Nemesio16. I'm a diehard Nuggets fan. I'm praying for a Nuggets dub here tonight.
Bro, this is going to come down to the wire, man. Good luck, brother.
Yeah, if y'all can win this game right here, that'd be huge after that loss.
Thank you so much for the 5, Nemsio. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you, bud.
Best of luck. Dorsey Myers, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate that as well. Joshua Evans, hello. Mike Gomez, thank you all for being here. We're going to be live tomorrow for a doubleheader. Knicks, Celtics, game number 3 in that series. And then we're going to be live for the Warriors and Timberwolves.
Game number 3.
Can't
Can't
wait
wait.
for those games.
Mm-hmm. If any indication is true, we're going to be in store for a great day tomorrow. What that first game is early. That's a 12:30 Pacific start time.
Which one's the first game? Sorry, you said it. Oh,
Knicks, Celtics.
Knicks Celtics.
Knicks Celtics.
At 2:30. And then later that night, Wolves and Warriors.
And then Cavs and Pacers are early on Sunday.
That makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, I'm the game. We got 6:25 to go in the quarter.
Don't forget to talk for another hour. No, 3 hours.
I'm just going to thank everybody here and everybody in the chat real quick.
And have a backstory to each and every single one of them.
Yes.
I wonder if they
man.
ever air that full entire Hall of Fame speech.
It was on Peacock, yeah.
Damn.
Here's J-Dub at a timeout. Layup. Oh, shot is good.
Damn.
It's a 3-point lead here for the Thunder. 6:11 to go in regulation. Here's Jokic off to Aaron Gordon. J-Dub's up to 25 points now. Jokic to Murray. Attacking. Step back. Up and under. Blocked. No foul by Hartenstein.
That's a shooting foul. Murray will go to the line for 2 shots.
They called that late, so I thought they were going to say it was a block for a second.
That's 4 fouls now on Hartenstein.
Looks like we're in a Thunder timeout actually here. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're not challenging. This must just be a timeout.
Yeah, because that was clearly a foul. I don't see
Yeah,
it.
they're not challenging. I didn't see a green light.
I think they are actually.
We do have a challenge by OKC.
That's a bad challenge.
Now, Dagadon has... Remember when he challenged earlier this series when SGA told him
won.
not to?
Yeah.
And he challenged anyway and they lost it?
Yep.
It's going to be
Game
another
1.
situation like that.
Because it looked like Hartenstein got that arm up and it hit Murray.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. Hey, what if I told you we got 1,700 likes?
I don't believe you.
We got it!
Jeez. It's a loud commercial.
Thank y'all for 1,700 likes. That's awesome.
Thank you, everybody. We appreciate it so much, yeah. Let's see if we can get to 2,000 likes, guys. Let's go.
We have over 7.5K in the chat. We thank y'all for joining here tonight. We really do.
Gala the Dawn. Thank you, man.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Chino! What up, Chino?
What up, Chino? To me, it looks like it needs to be OKC ball with an extra 13 points. That's great, Johnny. SJ about to shoot and fall into people. Well, SJ hasn't gotten a lot of free throws. I know everybody calls him a free throw merchant, but he hasn't gotten a lot of free throws in this series so far. Nuggets have that playoff DNA. Well, a lot of these people on this team was on the NBA championship team a few years ago.
The George says, my boy Josh Bartley woke up. Dude, I've been dealing. I had a panic attack for like the last 10, 15 minutes.
Oh fuck! You good? You right?
Starting to feel good. Starting to ground myself now.
Jesus.
So I'm all good. Hobbs with a $12 donation. Who was more dominant in their sport, Nikola Jokic or Novak
That's a tennis player, I think.
I'm gonna go with Jokic because I don't know who that other guy is. I don't even know what sport that
I
is.
think it's tennis.
Is it tennis?
Yeah, it's Djokovic, and I'm going Djokovic. He dominated tennis for years.
I didn't watch tennis, but I always saw his name, and he was always like the best in the world for a long ass time.
So I'm gonna go with Nikola,
Yeah.
who might win another MVP. Hobbs, thank you so much for the 10, bro.
Thank you.
Bad challenge by Dagenhart once again.
Stupid.
Yep.
Right there.
A bad challenge by Dagenhart.
Would you challenge that, man?
I don't get it.
The Dawn, we don't just do basketball. We do NBA, WNBA, we do NFL. All the primetime games during the NFL season and playoffs. We also do some baseball. Rocho will be live for some baseball this summer. And we have another $10 donation from Dave Valansky. I don't understand why Triple H got in the Hall of Fame just for being in DX. It makes no sense. I thought they would just put the whole entire group in as a tribute to China. They did put in the group, right?
Yeah, a few
So
years
he's
ago.
a multi Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Triple H deserves to be in the Hall of Fame by himself. He had an incredible career, man.
Thank you so much, Dave Valensky, for the $10 donation, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
95-93, here come the Oklahoma City Thunder with OKC, having Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, Isaiah Hartenstein, SGA, and Lou Dort on the floor, and it's SGA picked up by Brown on the elbow. He'll take him inside. Ooh, good defense by Brown. Puts up the tough shot, and it's no good. Grabbing the defensive rebound is Nikola Jokic, and here come the Nuggets with Gordon, MPJ, Jokic, Murray, and Brown on the floor, shooting on the left side of the court. 4 to the shot clock, 5.5 to go. Jokic setting the high screen. Here's Murray behind the back pass. Jokic straight away 3 over Hartenstein. No bueno. Rebound goes SGA. And new to the Kota Fury, Dorsey Myers. As SGA missed the 3, MPJ rebound. Outlet ahead to Jamal Murray. He's on the low post. Kick out. Gordon for a 3 straight away. Too strong. Rebound SGA. Dorsey, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Dorsey.
I mean, that's subscribe. For the becoming a member. Thank you.
Membership. Thank you.
Back on the other end, the crowd chanting defense as SGA is guarded by Murray on the top of the key. 8 on the shot clock. 7 to shoot. He will take a step back long 2. It hits the rim. Rebound goes MPJ. And Oklahoma is in the bonus for the rest of the period, under 5 to go. Jokic picked up by Hartenstein. Now to Murray. Back to Jokic on the elbow. Right side. Shot clock to 10. He puts the ball on the floor. Starts backing down Hartenstein. He has a double team. Hits the cutter. Gordon, who will be fouled by Chet Holmgren. And go to the line for 2 shots.
All right, you can tie it up here at the free throw line.
Thank you so much, Gregory, for the subscribe.
Gregory.
And guys, I have to say this. Jokic tonight from downtown is 0 for 9.
Damn.
And he's had some wide open looks.
Yeah.
Some of those were in and out, too.
Yeah.
Free throw number 1 is good. We got a 1-point game.
And they're in the bonus the rest of the quarter also.
Double bonus. Sky Short, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, brother.
And
Second free throw is good. 95-95. We're all tied up with 4.5 to go. And here come the Oklahoma City Thunder into the front court. It's J-Dub gives way to SGA, picked up top of the key by Jamal Murray. Shot clock to 14, hits J-Dub on the left wing, puts the ball on the floor, attacking Gordon on the elbow. He will go underneath for a bank layup. Holy crap, what a maneuver by J-Dub. Put him up 97-95. Back on the other end, here's Nikola Jokic to hand off to Murray. He'll curl around the screen, dacking downhill. He misses at the rim, challenged by Chet Holmgren, but
Call
Foul
foul
on
on
Chet.
Chet.
they're going to call it foul on Chet.
Remember, they just wasted the challenge, so they don't have one.
Murray went
Look
up
at Murray.
top. Oh, yeah, he got him on his arm. That's free throws.
Yep. If he would have stayed straight up, it would have been fine, but he goes down and, yeah, gets him right on that wrist. Yep. I'm Murray can tie the game here at the line, folks.
All right,
First
let's
free
see
throw's
what's
good.
surprising.
97-96. We have over 1,800 likes in the chat. Thank you all so much.
Thank you, everybody. Let's go. Let's get to 2K, baby. We got a great game here, guys. Let's go.
And Murray makes both to tie up the game at 97. Oh, my goodness. Tay Bands, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Here's J-Dub. J-Dub trying to go at it again. J-Dub misses this time. Gets his own rebound. Put back blocked by Jokic. Hardenstein misses. Rebound Aaron Gordon.
Uh-oh.
Here comes Murray the other way. He'll have it up top, find it off to Jokic right elbow. Here back down Hardenstein to Murray. Murray driving against Dort. Spinning. Blocked by Chet out of bounds with 9 in the shoots.
Oh, my God, bro. He did a little 360 spin dunk. Oh, that was weird.
And at the end, there will be a block by Chet and an inbounds for Denver coming up. 9 to go on the shot clock. It's gonna be Jokic inbounding from underneath OKC's basket. Finds Gordon up top. Jokic 3 missed it again. He's over 10.
Timeout.
Timeout Thunder. 3:18 to go in the fourth, and we're tied up at 97.
Yeah, they have to use it or they'll lose it, so might as well.
God, what a game.
Go.
Thank
Loud.
God.
It's a loud commercial.
Wow.
This Burger King commercial is always loud.
I fucking hate Burger King. I refuse to eat Burger King because they're goddamn commercials.
It's a lot. Thank you so much, John A, for the sub.
Thank you, John. What a game, guys. This is just like game 1. Jovan, thank you for subscribing.
Draymond Moore, thank you.
Thank God this game's just like game 1 where we had that game winner by Gordon. Will we get overtime? Who's going to clutch it up, man? We're going to find out, y'all.
Thank you, Don King, for the sub.
Thank you. Yo, we hit 302,000. Thank y'all.
What'd you say, Roach?
We hit 302K, baby.
We hit 302K.
Let's go.
Thank you, everybody who hit the subscribe tonight. 302K. Weirdo.
Hip says, predict who's going to hit the game-winning shot tonight.
Jokic 3.
I'm going to go SGA Midi for the win. SGA Midi. Let's got a game winner by Gordon again. It'd be his third one of the postseason, man. A Westbrook dunk? Ooh, okay. All right. Out of this timeout. 3:16 to go. What? Here's OKC. Step back 3. SGA short. Rebound goes to Jamal Murray. Here comes Murray back the other way. Murray, step back. He's blocked. Blocked by Holmgren. And the ball goes out of bounds to the Thunder. Yo, Tommy G. 5 more gifted memberships.
Tommy.
Oh,
Let's go, Tommy.
Oh, damn it.
thank you, brother. Here comes OKC. Tied at 97. Kick out. Holmgren misses the 3. Rebound at Lou Dort. Resets it here to SGA up top. Against Murray, 9 to shoot. Step back 3. No good. Rebound Hardenstein.
No, it's against Lou Dort.
Double. Oh.
Oh wait, are they saying
Yeah,
double
Lou
foul?
Dort foul.
Against FPJ and Lou Dort with 2:32 to go. So, I had to say that all over again.
Shit.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right, guys, those 5 gifted memberships went to New Challenger Hobbies, Noah Doherty, BP, Mr. Santo 9179, and Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Thank you
Welcome,
again, Tommy.
Thank you, bro.
So we did have a double foul. It was a jump ball. It was knocked out of bounds by OKC. It's Denver basketball. 2:28 to go here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jamal Murray. Here we'll have it, a screen by Jokic. Murray against Hardenstein on the switch. Start drives.
No way.
Step back jump shot. Takes the lead, Jamal Murray.
Let's go.
99-97, Denver. Murray's got 25. Everybody on the feet here at the Ball Arena. Lou
Oh.
Dort for 3. That's not even
Offensive
close.
board.
SGA
Second chance point.
Let's see what they can do, Josh. Here's SGA. Oh, bounce pass here to J-Dub for 3. That's good!
Oh, baby, the lead for OKC. They hit the century mark first. 1:45 to go. What a clutch shot, man.
30 points for J-Dub tonight. Murray down by 1:35 to go. Down the lane, throws it up, no good.
Travel.
Gets his own shot. That's going to be a travel.
Travel.
Can't do that.
1:31 to go. Thunderbolt up by 1.
Oh my God.
We got over 9,600 in the chat. 130 likes away from 2,000. Let's go. Thank you. All right. SGA will have it the other way. 125 to go in the end regulation. Shea with a screen on Aaron Gordon. 10 to shoot. Oh, he slips. Lost possession.
defense.
Gets it back. 5 to shoot. To
No.
J-Dub.
Oh!
Throw it up. Draws a foul.
Against Brown.
Ooh. It's free throws.
Free throws because it's the bonus time.
And the bonus.
Wow.
Oof.
This can be a
Bad foul
3-point
there.
game if he hits both.
J-Dub is just clutch right now. Christian Brown couldn't believe it.
Did he make his free throws, though? First one's good. 2-point lead for Oklahoma City.
Thank you, John.
We got 2,000 likes. Thank y'all so much. Let's go.
Appreciate the love, guys.
Hell yeah. J-Dub makes both. 3-point game. Timeout Denver with 1:11 to go.
Oh my God, this is going to come down to the wire. Thank you, everybody that did hit that like. Easy way to show support. We hitting 2,000 is huge. Thank you, guys.
Oh, man, this is getting dramatic. With over a minute left to go. You got a 3-point game. These rebounds have been crucial for Oklahoma City, man. Tonight, 50 rebounds to 42 in favor of Oklahoma City, including 17 offensive boards. Denver's only had 5 offensive rebounds tonight.
Those second chance opportunities for the Thunder, my goodness, kept them in this game tonight.
And OKC has taken 95 shots in this game. Denver is 75. 20 more
Holy
opportunities for OKC.
Whew.
That's insane.
That's a lot
James
of
Turner
commercial.
said-
Yes, it is.
I know.
Why does it have to be so loud? Hate it.
Wow, New Balance already has Cooper Flag on their staff. Wow.
Oh yeah, a lot of these companies are getting ahead before they become like Juju. She's State Farm commercials.
Yep.
Paige was on a lot of commercials before she got drafted. Like they're catching these, trying to catch these athletes early.
Hey, Mark Brooks, thank you for subscribing, bro. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
All right, here we go. Inbounds for Denver, 1:11 to go, trailing by 3. Here's Jokic against Hardenstein, backing down left elbow. Kick up top Murray. Back inside Jokic. Jokic, double team now comes from Chet. Jokic up to the three-point line. Driving inside. Jokic, up and under.
Oh
Missed
my
it.
God.
Rebound Thunder.
You won. No, he missed, but he was screaming for a foul.
Yeah. Here's SGA. 45 seconds to go.
No, layup. It was a layup.
Yeah, it was a lamp attempt. SGA, step back, jump shot. Short Murray gets the rebound. Here he comes up court. 32 seconds to go. We'll have it against SGA. To the corner. Gordon. Three!
We got Ty Logan, baby!
Oh, fuck stick.
Aaron Gordon with another clutch 3.
Yo!
Oh my God, what is happening? We might actually get overtime. We might actually get this overtime. What do y'all think?
I think so. Here's SGA. 7 seconds to shoot. 8 to go in the game. 4, 3. SGA up. No good. Rebound Jokic. Timeout Denver. Yeah, timeout Denver. Timeout Denver. 2.4 to go. They can win the game on this possession. Oh my God.
Who was it? Was it Kip that asked who would hit the game winner? And I
Yes.
said Nikola Jokic
Yep.
with a 3.
Josh. Oh. And you know what would be ironic about that, Josh? It'd be his first made 3 of the game.
Yep, exactly. It's all part of the script, Roach. It's all part of the script.
What if it's
Holy
Aaron
crap,
Gordon again?
folks.
Gordon, yeah, he's already
Could
called
be.
game before in this series. So what do y'all think? Are we gonna get it? Are we going to get an overtime? See or no?
See, I think they're going to miss.
No, I'll go Jamal Murray, little mid-range jumper.
Jamal,
Jamal Murray.
elbow jumper.
Yeah, you already know.
10,000 people in the house watching. Thank you for joining us. We're going to be live for every game of this series, so hit the subscribe if you guys want to join us for more games.
Do it.
What a game, man. What a freaking game. Who's ball? It's going to be 2.4 seconds to go. It's going to be Denver basketball with a chance to win the game. They actually put 0.3 more seconds, so 2.7 seconds. All right, here we go. Gordon the inbound to Jokic for the win! No good, we got overtime!
Josh, you almost called that.
Oh my God.
Josh! Bro. Josh almost got it. OT here in game 3. We're tied up at 102. Josh almost freaking got
Damn
it.
it. Why couldn't he just hit that, man?
Oh my goodness. He had a look. He had a look, but he hit front iron and bounced out. Wow. All right, guys, we're going to overtime. We kept a gifted membership to Gaming 21. Let's go, Kip.
Kip!
Hooray!
We got 5 extra minutes of basketball. 2
Oh,
timeouts
man.
apiece.
Who's that?
Thank you again, Kip.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And Sean Newsom, thank you for subscribing.
Sean Newsom.
I'm glad you spelled the right way.
Sean?
Big What's says hashtag asshole clinched.
Yeah. What a game, man. What a game. Guys, we are over 2,200 likes, 50 away for 2,300. There you go.
We appreciate it, guys, so much. Man, we're getting blessed in these playoffs, man.
We really are.
Good games.
Rito with the 5 says, Rocha, let me get a Murray!
Mary!
Thank you, Rito.
Thank you, brother.
All right. So what are you guys thinking? You thinking Thunder or Nuggets for overtime? Who's winning this ish?
Oh, shit, man. Give me Denver.
Yeah, I would have picked OKC to win this in the beginning, but I'm feeling Denver now, too.
Give me the home team for the overtime win.
All right, I'll be different. Give me the Thunder to win this game. I'll be different. Chat. A lot of Thunders. Some Nuggets in there. I see a lot of Thunders, though. Chat. Looking more so OKC than Denver. There's some Nuggets love in the chat. There you go. I still can't believe you almost caught it, Josh.
That would have been nice. It could still happen, though.
Yep. For
Could
overtime
still
winner.
happen.
Overtime winner. 14 lead changes tonight. 12 ties. Big lead of the game was OKC with 9. That's it. All right. Jokic and Hartenstein to tip it off. Jokic will win the tip here in overtime. 5 minutes of free basketball, maybe more. Here's Jokic up top against Hartenstein. Screened by MPJ. Hands it off to Michael Porter Jr. Back to Jokic. Up top, pretend to shoot. Jokic around Hartenstein. Jokic, layup. Good.
Good start.
Denver strikes first.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Grandpa's car. Thank you for subscribing.
The game cast crashed. Oh, there it is.
Here is J-Dub. Kick out. Dort pump fakes. Drives. Hands up Caruso. It is Caruso. SGA, J-Dub, Dort, and Hartenstein to start overtime. Here's Hartenstein with the floater. Airborne it.
Oh, that's tough.
Nearman with the 2. Says Nuggets for the win, baby. Dude, good luck here in overtime,
Good luck,
brother.
man. Good luck, dude.
Murray. Kick out. MPJ. 3.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, MPJ. 7 for 10 from the field, 5 for 6 from downtown. Holy crap. J-Dub. Oh, missed a lob attempt, broken up by Jokic, and here come the Nuggets up 5.
And Murray's fouled by Lou Dort on the floor.
Oh.
21 points tonight from Michael Porter Jr. Look at that finger roll by Jokic. That is insane. Zell Gaming, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Inbounds here for Denver. Here's Jokic up top. Screen by Murray. Jokic against Hartenstein. Kicks it back out to Murray. Screen. Murray. 3. Missed it. Rebound Chet
Oh, if
Holmgren.
you hit that.
Here comes SGA. Up court. Down the lane. Kick out J-Dub left elbow. He'll slow it down here against Gordon. Chet sets the screen. He checked in for Caruso, by the way, guys. J-Dub spins. Stolen by Murray. Jamal. Behind the back dribble. Layup. Good. Timeout Thunder. Nuggets up 7 here in overtime.
7-0 to start this overtime. OKC can't get a bucket.
Wow.
Still time left, though.
Yeah.
Down 7, 3:02 to go. There's still work to be done. Timeout taken by Oklahoma. Right now, on the sideline, it's Russell Westbrook rallying the troops right now. He's keeping them
I
fired
love
up.
it, man.
Good defense.
He wants that first ring.
That was great defense by Jamal Murray.
Incredible. He got the strip and got the layup.
Against Lou Dort, too. And he's a good defender.
Where we at, Roach?
We are over 2,300. We're 50 away from 2,400 likes.
Hey, let's go.
Thank y'all.
$2 dono from Nemisio. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, man. He says, let's fucking go, Nuggets. Let's go.
Gotta love it, man. Leave it at 2, brother. All right. 3:02 to go in overtime. 7-point lead here for Denver. Let's see what the Thunder could cook up here. So, 3 minutes away from falling down 2-1 in a series. Dylan Bennett, the 5. This is what experience in a big playoff moment looks like.
Ooh, Dylan. Thank you, brother. We're back from the timeout. Under 3 to go.
They need to score this possession.
Here's SCA.
Yeah, they do.
Up top. Let's see if they do, boys. SGA the Hardenstein floater. He left it short.
He missed a
It's the
floater
rebound
down the
over to
baseline.
Murray.
He never misses those. He never misses those, really.
Choking.
No offense with that.
Everybody on their feet. Here at the Ball Arena. Jokic to Brown. Brown gets a screen. Deflected pass back to Jokic. Jokic, kick out MPJ. Pass it to Murray. One to shoot. Throws it out.
Oh, did he get it off in time?
Good.
No.
Nope.
He did not get it off in time. Thank you guys for subscribing. Gerardo Sanchez.
Thank you.
Thank you. From Mexico. Let's go. Thank you for tuning in. 2.3 thousand likes on the stream. Hell yes.
Yes. Bro, I think Murray got that off in time.
Our broadcast went crazy.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay, we're back. What I was going to say earlier is that no offense to Hartenstein because I know he'll hit those, but SGA needs to take over. Stop passing the ball.
Well, he's got the ball against Christian Brown to Holmgren. Chet's got the smaller Murray on him. Down the baseline. Dunks
Woo!
it!
There you go.
Okay.
Hey, Chet.
Still want to see SGA to take over, man. Be the guy.
Chet, 18 points tonight.
Here's Jokic. Hands off to Murray. Up top against Dort. Screen. Jamal. Behind the back dribble. Backs down Dort. 8 to shoot around the screen. To Jokic. Floater. Go!
Ooh, as he was falling down. We have a $5 donation from Dylan Squares, who says, thanks for letting me listen while I'm at work, boys. We got you, Dylan. Thank you, brother, for being here.
Thank you, bro.
And thank you for the 5.
Thank you, man. Chet misses the jump shot.
It's Nuggets basketball with 1:20 to go. Up 7. The crowd is on their feet.
Here's Jokic.
score,
Attacking
fellas.
Hardenstein inside. Corner jumper. Good!
Good! 9-point lead for Denver. Was that the dagger by Gordon?
I think it was, man. Here's almost a steal. SGA will pick it back
Under meant
up.
to go. Oh, shit. Oh, he fell!
SGA. And Hardenstein missed the floater.
SGA, why do you keep passing it up, man?
That's it.
Associate, you're an
Here
MVP.
comes
Take
Denver.
over.
The crowd is in pandemonium here in Denver. Woo!
Murray fouled on the floor by SGA. First foul to give.
With 36 seconds remaining in overtime.
Denver's going to win this.
Incredible.
Holy shnikes. Who picked Denver? Who is a Denver fan in the chat right now? Make some noise. Hit that like button. Hit that damn subscribe. We're live for every single playoff game in this postseason. We'll be live tomorrow for a doubleheader. Knicks, Celtics, Game 3. Warriors, Wolves, Game 3. Tomorrow.
Let's go.
$2 donation from Freddie says, night-night.
Night-night.
Night-night. I see a lot of Nuggets fans in the chat. I see you.
Okay.
Thank you, dude, for the 2.
Oh, no.
Brown 3 misses. Rebound
They gotta
check.
hurry up. They got to hit 3.
20 seconds to go.
Gordon will knock out of bounds with 21.8 to go. Denver, what a freaking overtime, man.
Salvador says, I'm a Warriors fan, but I'm rooting for the Nuggets. Mr. Manor says, Denver. Leon dropping that emote for the Nuggets. Brother PKL. Equalizer, he says, yeah, Nuggets came to life here in overtime, man.
Michael Porter Jr. takes a seat in the bench.
He
with a
was
standing
big
ovation.
tonight. He was big tonight. They get that MPJ every night. Shh.
Oh, it's dangerous. Third dangerous team, man. Here's J-Dub. Blocked by Watson. That's it. Denver's going to bring this into the front court. Russ is going to run out this clock.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One. It is O-V-A over. Denver takes game 3.
It's a 2-1 series lead for the Nuggets. They win it here in overtime. They outscored Oklahoma City 11-2 in overtime.
Wow.
In overtime. And SGA didn't score a single point, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Nemes-
It was just
Nemesio with 16 with a $5 dono. Let's fucking go. 2-1 Nuggets. I can sleep happy tonight. I can sleep happy tonight. Thank you so much, man.
Congrats.
Congratulations. You're happy, I'm happy. Let's go.
Thank you, man. Wow. What a game. What a win. What a win for Denver, man.
Hit that thumbs up for the Nuggets win. If you were rooting for them or you were happy for them, you are a Nuggets fan. Smack that like. We're almost at 2.5K on the chat. Again, we will be live for every single game of this series. So come hang out with us for Game 4. Hit that subscribe. Turn on your notification bell. We hope to see you. Don't be strangers.
Brian Scar the 2. Lava chicken with chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Oh my god, for
Isn't
the
that a
mic.
meme?
Yeah, for the Minecraft movie.
Yeah. Well, thank you, buddy. Oh, my goodness.
What a game.
You know Avatar's going to be sleeping nice tonight.
You know who's not?
Who?
Goodman.
Goodman. Oh, Goodman was shitting his britches earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He was nervous. He had every right to be nervous, it seems. Christopher, who's also a Thunder fan. Craig, who's also a Thunder fan. Sorry, buddy.
Craig!
All right, y'all.
Luke says checking in on Goodman. Good night, Mo Reacts. We thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Whoo! OKC only built for regular season. That's tough, Eric. That's tough.
That's
Oof.
real tough.
Damn.
Thank you for a great stream, says Kyle. Hey, Kyle, thank you, and thank you, everybody, for tuning in, for making this a great stream. We appreciate y'all. We hope you had a good time. Keep smacking that thumbs up on the way out. We're less than 30 likes away from 2.5K on the stream. Don't care who's playing now. My team is the Dallas Mavericks, says Mosley. He's a diehard.
Yeah, me too. Just enjoying some good basketball.
Great performance by Gordon, says Stars. Jokic got a rest for the finals. Dude, how about Jamal Murray? Would you say he's MVP tonight? Leading scorer?
Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
X Factor?
27. MPJ.
MPJ?
Yeah. I'm okay with
Yeah.
That dude, I think he only missed 2 field goals the entire game. Let me go look. Michael Porter Jr., he went 7 for 10. So it was 3 field goals he missed all game. He had 21 points, 5 3-pointers made, 8 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 turnover for MPJ tonight.
One turnover. Wow.
Yeah, MPJ was clutch. Even Aaron Gordon hitting that 3 to tie it, to send it to overtime. Was
Gordon,
huge.
most of his production came in the second half.
Yeah.
That was
Yes.
that was huge.
Yeah.
A lot of his production came in the second half because I remember at halftime him and Jokic did not do much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe he was 1 for 4.
1 for 4, I think so. So he went off in the second half, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
And MPJ was really good in the first half, and then he made another big shot here in the fourth. It's great.
Another key thing tonight, from the very first quarter, we saw the role players, we saw the Denver Nuggets step up for Nikola Jokic. When he was on the bench, that was some of the best basketball they played tonight when Jokic was on the bench.
True.
They came through in those non-Jokic minutes tonight. That was a huge key.
If they can continue doing that going forward, this is going to be a very hard team to beat in Denver, man. Just all around great effort from everybody tonight for the Nuggets.
And I'll have to say this. Obviously, OKC has a great head coach. What's his name? Dagenhol?
Diagonal.
But in the first half, Wiggy was looking good.
Yes.
I don't think I saw him at all in the second half.
I think he played only a few minutes.
He didn't score. He has the same amount of
Nope.
points. Like, and this is what bothers me. Sometimes we see these all the times with these coaches. They get away with what's working. Sometimes you got to ride the hot hand, right? And you're such a deep team. I just don't get it. Obviously, I don't expect him to play the fourth, like the late in the fourth. Like you still play your stars,
Yeah.
but
Also, Dagenhol,
yeah.
terrible in this series with his challenges.
Oh, 100%. Just don't
My
get it.
God, yes.
Don't get it.
Wasting timeouts.
Yeah.
Hey, both the games he had to waste a challenge, they lost. They lost both their games, game 1 and game 3.
Yeah, you're right. Game 1 and Game 3, when he did stupid challenges, they lost. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A Avatar with 10 gifted memberships.
Hey. The big Denver fan in the chat, the GOAT. Avatar gifting 10.
For the Nuggets win and Murray's and MPJ's great games. Yo, Avatar, let's go, man. Thank you, brother.
Love you, buddy.
Let's see. They went to Chump. They went to Siegfried, Ocelot, Jamar, Blue Dreamscape, Hopi Ropey, Rick, Jesse, Teddy, Emil, and Shatik Spencer. Welcome, y'all. Thanks to the GOAT Avatar.
The GOAT. Thank you again, Avatar. Guys, show some love to Avatar, the GOAT, in the chat. Member hype. Let's go.
Kevin Anix, you have a great night, man. We'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Yeah, guys, good night, Devin. If y'all are heading out, we appreciate y'all hanging out. What a great game this was. Remember, we are going to be live for every game the rest of the way through the playoffs until we have a champ. So that means we will be live tomorrow. Don't be strangers. Don't be strangers. Come back and hang out with us and keep us company because we've been having great games here in the second round.
We got Knicks. We got the Knicks and the Celtics game 3. Warriors and Wolves game 3 as well tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, and tomorrow evening. Can't wait. Good night, Blue. Good night.
Boop.
Blue. Yeah. Reminds me of that kid's show, Blue Bear and the Big Blue, Big Bear in the Big Blue House. I loved that show growing up.
What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that show in my life.
It was a kid's show. I forget where, with a big bear in a big blue house. It was great.
Sounds weird.
I loved it.
Celtics might lose tomorrow. Dude, they go down 0-3. They're done. They're probably done. They go down 0-3. I mean, New York is going to be rocking tomorrow. We're going to see some of the loudest crowd of the playoffs tomorrow in New York in Madison Square Garden. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Yep.
I mean, no team's ever come back down 3-0. Now, Celtics, 2 years ago, came back down 3-0 the forced game 7 with Miami, but they didn't win. So no team has ever come back down 3-0 in the NBA.
It's too tough.
It's happened in hockey, it's happened in baseball, but not in basketball. Snacks, you're going with New York tomorrow as well, man. Man, they've been the more clutch team. They've been the way more clutch team in this series, obviously. Look at that. In the final 5:30 of this game tonight, Nuggets had 14 points. Thunder only had 2. Wow.
Tough.
14-2 run to end regulation for Denver, the 4-0 team. Crazy Dog, congrats on the win tonight, man. Let's see if y'all can do it again on Sunday in Game 4.
Good luck. Good luck.
See. You don't like the Celtics? Are going for the next door seat? I think a lot of people are going for New York in that series.
A lot of people just want something different.
Absolutely. It'd be so cool to have that Indy New York Conference Finals. And then Warriors and Nuggets. I'm a little bit biased with that one, but yeah. Nuggets won every quarter but the first. Well, that's clutch, Rozier. They won every quarter but the first. That's clutch.
Isn't they really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Little by little. Little by little.
Wow.
That's crazy. Neither team tonight scored more than 30 points in a quarter. Or neither team hit the 30-point mark in a quarter.
Wow. And the over didn't hit. It was only 113-104.
What is that, Roger?
Wait. Wait. What was it? I think actually it was 221. Oh, it's 231. So yeah, over didn't hit.
Wow.
231, not 221. Oh, got that wrong. We need Warriors Nuggets. Well, Warriors got to handle business and do what Denver did, man. Be the lower seed that win Game 3 at home. Oh, be crazy if both home teams win tomorrow. That means New York could be up 3-0. Give me Curry versus Jokic. Well, we saw that in 2022. But at that time, Jamal Murray was out with his torn ACL, and they didn't really have as good as role players as they now do. Warriors were able to win that series 4-1. That was the Western Conference first round that year. Wolves win tomorrow? I'm going to slap you, Big Wood. I mean, they definitely could win tomorrow. There's no doubt about that. It's Jover for OKC. I like that. It says no joking. It's Jover instead of it's over. A Butler masterclass tomorrow. Something's got to happen, man. Jimmy Butler's got to be a lot more aggressive. I want to see with like 25 plus points tomorrow if we're going to win. Aggressive. Be aggressive.
God, they had so much opportunities they just couldn't hit.
Vengeance. It'll probably be ESPN that replays the game.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Or maybe it's going to be NBA TV that will replay the game.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Showing the Cavs and Pacers.
Well, they are going to replay it at 3 o'clock in the morning here in Texas on
God.
ESPN. ESPN will have a replay of Thunder and Nuggets at 3 a.m.
Oh,
So
boy.
if you're going to be awake, I will be. You could rewatch it then.
Watch it. I don't like re-showing the Cavs game at all. Wow.
Yep, that's the next replay, 3 o'clock in the morning, Central.
If you're going to fall asleep, maybe try to record it. Hey, Asia, get the membership to Birds Philly South. Thank you, Asia. Did anybody foresee OKC only scoring 2 points in overtime? The only 2 points was a Chet Holmgren dunk. That's it.
The
How
what
about that?
now, Roach?
The only 2 points out of overtime from OKC came from a Chet Holmgren dunk. That's it.
No SGA points.
No,
People are going to harp on that. People will.
I didn't like how he's so passive.
Avatar, you have a good one, man. Thank you so much, bro. And congratulations again on a 2-1 series lead. We have a $2 donation from Regier. Says for membership, worst team record-wise playoffs. What do you mean?
I think he means what's the worst team record to make the playoffs? Who had it? Of all time.
Worst team record to make the playoffs?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What team?
Was it the Knicks in '99? Probably not. You know what? It's probably an Eastern Conference team. My guess, probably within the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Probably within the last 5 years, maybe even.
They've been having losing records.
Yeah, there's some really bad Eastern Conference teams that made the playoffs. Hawks.
That's what I was going to say. I was thinking Hawks.
Me too.
Bobcats. Did the Bobcats ever make the playoffs?
God.
Maybe, James.
I'm going to say maybe Miami this season. I don't know.
Woo! Benton, thank you, man. Well, we're glad that we had you here hanging out.
Yep.
Probably a 37-win team, Atlanta. Probably Big Wood. Huh. I'll give you a hint. It's not an Eastern Conference team. Wow, Regier.
No,
it isn't?
It is an East. It is
isn't.
an Eastern Conference team.
It what? It
It's
is
an
an Eastern Conference team. Oh, okay. My bad. It is an Eastern Conference team.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with. Yeah.
I'll go with Knicks in '99 in the lockout year.
I'll go Miami the last couple of years.
They were
I'll
an
go
8th
Miami.
seed that went to the NBA Finals.
Oh yeah, 99. See if we're right. Jokic is another ring. I would love for Jokic to get another ring, but not this year. Warriors need one.
Steve Wilson says Bulls 30-52 with MJ. Was that the year he came back from retirement? Would that have been in '95?
Okay.
Would that have been '95?
It looks like it wasn't the Bulls.
It wasn't the Bulls?
It was Baltimore Bullets.
Baltimore Bullets. Sheesh.
Yeah. Back
I
then-
didn't realize Baltimore had the Bullets.
I thought it was Washington.
I thought it was always
Washington.
Washington too.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
16
they-
wins.
Yeah, 16 and 54. And
Ah!
51, 52.
Ah!
That's probably the only year they played there.
Probably.
For real.
I didn't even know Baltimore had the Bullets.
I didn't either.
Wow.
And yeah, Denver won. I just ate my lunch, just thought, okay, win. I have overtime. Yeah, it went to overtime, and Denver dominated there, outscoring them 11-2, 113-104. Denver wins. Jamal Murray was your leading scorer tonight with 27. MPJ was a great X factor tonight. He only missed 3 field goals the entire game, including 5 splashes from downtown. Aaron Gordon was a beast in the second half, scoring majority of all his stats in that second half.
Yes.
Jokic was struggling throughout the game, but you know what? The rest of his team came through. Now, Jokic still had a 20-16 game, but he had 8 turnovers today and went 0 for 10 from downtown. And a lot of those shots went in and out. In and out, in and out, in and out.
We'll have better luck, and he'll stop turning the ball in Game 4 for sure.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how the Thunder respond here going into that Game 4 in Denver. Imagine if Denver could go back to OKC up 3-1.
That would be insane.
Bro.
Man.
It's over.
Starting to make...
Good.
Starting maybe to feel like this is just like last year's Thunder team again.
It could be. Instead of it being Luka and PJ Washington, it's fucking Nikola Jokic one night. It's Jamal Murray another. It's Aaron Gordon. It's MPJ.
Shit. Yikes, man.
Tomorrow we'll be live for the Knicks and Celtics. That's going to be interesting in New York. See how Celtics respond there. And then the second game, Warriors and Minnesota.
How are the Warriors going to look without Steph Curry? It was pretty brutal at times in Game 2, man. Are they going to look better in Game 3?
Are they going to be fired up?
Yeah.
Or are they still going to look lost out there?
Or maybe they'll punt.
Or maybe they'll punt another game. Right, Larry? Right? They'll punt another game and lose on purpose? Because that's a strategy. That's probably the dumbest shit I heard today in these playoffs. A team is going to lose on purpose to find themselves in the fucking postseason. A team's going to lose on purpose in order to find themselves. How the fuck do you fix your brain to believe that shit?
Oh, Vanek, you're talking about... I don't even want to talk about Moses Moody, man. That dude depressed me. 0 for his last 13 shots. We'll see if Kuminga starts tomorrow for Golden State. I expect him to start.
Josh, for a membership, who was the worst team win percentage-wise to win an NBA championship? To win one. To win an NBA championship.
It's a good one.
I'm going through all my life. Worst win percentage to win a championship.
He said hint, Eastern Conference. I don't know.
Fuck me. That's an Eastern Conference team. I'm trying to think if he's trying to be clever here and go way before the merger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he could have. I don't know.
I'll go with one of those Boston Celtics. I don't know. No. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't either.
Houston Rockets in the Western Conference, Alex. Masters like the Washington Bullets or something.
The Heat in 2006. Ah.
Oh.
In 06.
Fuck the Heat in 06.
Yep.
Fuck them.
I hated that team.
It's just such bullshit. Talk about rigged fucking NBA Finals. Couldn't fucking even look at Dwayne Wade without getting called for a foul.
Oh, man. Gary Payton won a title with that team. That pissed me off. I hated Gary Payton. Not as much as I hated John Starks, but I fucking hated Gary Payton when I was a kid.
So the answer wasn't that. It was the 1977-1978 Washington Bullets. I called it.
Roger called it, so boom, there you go.
What
Holy
did
shit.
Rozier just say it was the Miami Heat?
No, that was Bigwood who said that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, good call, Roach.
I thought I saw.
I pulled that out of my ass.
You don't have an ass.
My ass.
Out of your BBL?
My BBL. Hey, Rozier, the gifted to Angelo Estrada.
Angelo Estrada.
Angelo. How do you mispronounce even the most common names?
Angelo, thanks for being here. I love it.
How?
Angelo. I love it.
Thank you, Rozier.
What's up, Arturo?
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Thank you again, Richard. That was cool. Hi, Big Man Jones. How are you? I see you. Staying big or what?
Ooh. I got a question, and if one of you two get this, I'll gift a membership.
Okay.
Shoot.
So somebody in the chat, when you guys were doing the Cavs game, asked, who has the most points in NBA history in a game? You can name me the team, I'll gift a membership.
Wait, who has the most points in an NBA game? Will Chamberlain, 100.
No, what team? What team?
What team was he on?
What team scored the most points in an NBA game?
Oh,
I know
what
this
team?
Yeah, sorry. What team?
It's Golden State Warriors.
What about you, Josh?
Denver Nuggets.
Josh was close. It was the 1983 Detroit Pistons, 186-184 over the Denver Nuggets.
I was going to say an 80s Nuggets team with Alex English.
It was the Pistons.
Didn't y'all score like 180 something? I swear y'all did.
No, it was the Pistons. It was Daniel. It was Daniel Lasik, the one in the chat. He asked the question, who made the most, and it happened to be the Nuggets against the Nuggets.
Daniel. Okay. That was a good question.
Yeah.
Man. That was good.
Damn, Josh was close. Who say the Nuggets?
Oh, Arturo. New Fortnite skin. Oh, my God.
Yo, that's so cool though. To think about, an American finally became a pope. That's crazy.
I was going to say, who's Pope Leo? It's
Pope Leo.
It's Pope Leo.
You stupid.
It's Papa Leo.
Oh, Leo.
Papa Leo.
Popalillo.
That's funny.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
God.
I keep seeing the memes, Josh. I'm sorry, but the memes are like Chicago has their very first pope before the Bears had a 4,000K passer.
Oh, that's tough.
I was
That's
like,
true, though.
oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's funny.
The Poets have been around since what? For 2,000 years?
Yeah.
That's awful. They had a solid 1,900 year start. And they beat us. Rozier with the two. Rozier, not the two. But Rozier says for another membership, name me the team that had the best win percentage that didn't make the playoffs. Hint: Western Conference team. Phoenix Suns.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go Phoenix Suns. It was probably in that mid 2000s run where there was some stacked Western Conference standings.
I think there was like 6 or 7 50-win teams. Oh, okay. You're saying Suns. Rocha, who you going with?
I'm gonna go with one of those Western Conference teams. I'll go Sacramento.
I'm trying to think of all these teams. I'll go Dallas.
Don't touch me.
I wish you were here so that way I could throw this beer bottle at you, Rhodes.
First break it.
Jesus.
It does.
Yeah. Would that be rude?
Yeah.
You get mad for real?
Well, yeah, that's gonna fucking hurt.
Come on, man.
Rozier,
One of us got it,
gifted
right?
membership. So somebody got it. Who was it?
I predicted the Suns.
Oh, okay, then it was Phoenix Suns.
I was a couple
One of the
decades
two
off, but it was the Suns.
Was it?
Okay, let's go. Well, that was Bigwood who said that.
What?
Big was saying
Suns.
wild guess.
Oh. Psst. My bad. Then who was it then? Yeah.
This is
Shit.
exactly what I did earlier. When I thought it was.
It was a 71-72
Oh!
Suns.
Oh, it was okay.
It was the Suns twice, 71-72 and 12-13. Damn.
2012, 2013. Wow.
Huh.
Well, look at that.
I'm shocked
Josh.
by that because honestly, I thought Josh was right that it was in the 2000s because that's when they really started throwing out the idea to take
Changing the playoff format.
changing the whole format because there's so many
yeah.
good teams in the West and so many terrible teams in the East.
Yep.
I was gonna say, look at Josh. Me and Josh, he's got the chat and membership. Sean's a bum.
Wow. Rochita. You've been really feisty lately.
Put him
I'll whoop your ass, Roach. One of these days, I'm just gonna whoop your ass, Roach. I'm gonna super kick you. And I'm gonna helicopter punch you. And you're gonna fall over a rail onto a moving train. And then the train's gonna derail. And then it's gonna go over a cliff.
and I'm still gonna survive because I'm a roach.
You are gonna survive, actually. That's in my script. You're gonna survive. You're gonna be like, I don't know how I did it, but I survived. It's probably because of the lack of bones and all the, why can't I say the word? I can't say the word. But you're basically like Stretch Armstrong. You know that putty feel?
Oh, yeah, the Play-Doh.
But then here comes an asteroid,
Jesus.
and that's what takes you out, Roach.
Oh, I thought he was going to survive that. And then as he's walking down the road, he steps on a Lego and dies.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Remember that Bo Burnham song that he was talking about? Hope you survive and then he's like, then I hope you die from a fender bender.
A fender bender?
Oh, yeah. It's something so
my
small and
goodness.
simple.
Wow, Josh, you had a Stretch Armstrong too? I did, yeah. Mm-hmm. Back in the day, I sure did.
Oh. See, Rucho, at least I picked a team that was in the West.
King Kings are in the West, motherfucker. I don't care if they were in the East back then. They're in the West
Kings
now.
were in the East back then, so you're wrong.
But he also said 2012, 2013. Kings were in the West in 2012, 2013, Sean.
I didn't say they weren't. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove right there.
There was 2 different Sun teams, so technically I'm right.
What? No, because they weren't one of those teams that did it. Because you were referring to the early 2000s, just like Josh.
And they were in the West in the early 2000s.
No, they weren't. That's what you're saying. He said they were not in the West. They were in the East at that time.
Sean, they faced the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals in 2002. That's the Western Conference Finals. Thank you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Roger?
John Sean, good stuff, man. Hopefully Curry recovers quickly. Hopefully you guys win another game.
Please, dear God,
And he
man.
can come back for
Just
game
need
6.
to win one more.
Just one.
Yes. Just one.
Just one. That's all you gotta do.
But,
Even if we're down 3 games to 2 going into game 6, step plays, we have a chance, man. Just one. I think we're gonna split. I really do think we're gonna split in San Francisco. Whether we win tomorrow or win on Monday, we're gonna split.
Why is the game at 2:30 p.m. Central?
Because it's the weekend.
well, at least they're giving a good gap between them.
A crazy gap. An
Yeah,
absolute
what?
gigantic gap.
Because the second game's at what, 7?
Yeah, it's a 5-hour difference. Because, like, that game should get over at 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, probably around 3 o'clock. And then that next game would start about 2. And probably it's about, by the time that game ends, it'll probably be about a 2.5 hour gap. It's like, why not do it like last weekend, where Cavs Pacers game 1 started at 3 o'clock, and the Warriors and Warriors and Rockets game started at 5:30.
Did you just hit your knee again, Josh?
Yeah. Shit.
Oh my god. You want to
Jesus.
calm down there?
Yeah.
What the, okay, what the fuck are these sounds you're making? Right now?
Jeez.
Oh, Josh is dying, guys. Rocha, hurry
CPR.
up. Come on. Help him. Heimlich maneuver.
He's not choke. Well, I guess he was. Yeah.
You have any parting words, Roach?
It was a fun night. Hell of a freaking game. We got to call overtime here tonight, man. And I'm anxious to see what the Warriors look like tomorrow night. And I can't wait for the stream.
Can't wait for them to lose, huh?
Da
Fuck you.
da da ba ba. Da boo.
My goodness.
All right, Chicos. Probably gonna head out now. Gonna head out. Gonna mosey on out down the street. Pop, lock, and drop it.
Bam, line, drop. Hey.
Roach is gonna hit the clubs tonight. You're not even gonna change, right, Roach?
Oh, no. I'm going in this, baby.
The t-shirt and shorts
I don't have shorts on.
with the flip-flops.
I'm scared to ask.
What the oh, God.
Dude, when we went to Buc-ee's that one late night and you were wearing open-toed shoes with no socks, you kind of pissed me off. That was fucking gross, dude.
Wait, what did he do?
He wore open-toed shoes outside to
With no-
Buc-ee's.
With no socks?
No socks.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That was nasty, dude.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's not like I took off my
I'm
shoes.
sorry you had to live that, Josh.
Oh, meat man in the chat. Whoa.
Bro.
What are you saying?
How much money?
Oh, Rocha.
I'm not the one doing it.
Fuck no.
Just saying.
All right, we're going to go.
So-
We'll be live tomorrow for a doubleheader. Knicks, Celtics, and then the Warriors and Wolves. We'll catch you guys later. Thank you all again for a kick-ass stream tonight. Both of them. And thank you everybody who donated. who subscribed, who hit that like, to get the memberships, Avatar, Tommy G, everybody. Thank you guys. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe out there.
Bye.
Hasta la mañana. Fuck.
Lasagna.
Hasta lasagna.
See you later, Angelo. How'd you say it?
And Angelo.
Oh
Angelo.
my god. Bye. Someone go check on Goodman.